know if you can hear me. Y'all put them thumbs up in the chat. I need them thumbs up so I can get this chat call on out the way. We got third shift. Good, Karen. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Hey, 313. What's good with it? Hey, Charlotte Bennett. Hey, Karen J. My Karen. Hey, LaKendra. Hey, Fantasia. Hey, Love Spare. Hey, Tom Bella. Hey, Mom Life Love. Diva di Divine Light. Diva, you don't have to help me with some of this Spanish. Because if I say mata puto mota cata ita mochica, did I say something in Spanish? I don't know. What's up, star? Double my star. Baby, star is the muscle around here. What's good with it, Charlotte Bennett? What's good with it? Rocking with the truth. Hey, Atmos. Oh, y'all, I got to tell you about Atmos. Live one. Hey, Black Girl Beauty. Miss Dee. Yes, hey, Miss Lady T. Dixon, what's good with it? Hey, Tiffany McIntosh. Danny. Danny. Hello, Danny. I don't know. Every time I say a little picture, y'all, I go instant saying baby talk. Girl, Danny might be 75 years old. I'm like, hello, Danny. Hey, Mom Life Love. Hey, Wifey. Wifey forever. Wifey for T-Bam. Yes, let me see. Yes, and everybody that's looking in the window. What's good with it? Y'all, that live Atmos had was awesome. Now, unfortunately, I had some, my daughter was going to do some more stories. Because I got a couple messages said y'all, people like the little stories and stuff like that. But this time I remembered which ones I was going to ask her about so we could talk about them, honey. It wasn't going to take too long, but honey, she done fell asleep. So I called her towards the tail end of Atmos' live, but we were going to talk about how she don't like men hitting on her mama. And wait a minute, I'm talking about this is when her mama well into her 40s. I mean, come on now. How you got you the child. We're gonna talk about it's some of the stuff we're gonna talk about how the people be trying to get take pictures with me, that type of stuff, and how I was bringing the celebrities and stuff like that around her team and things like that, so I can be declared the ones that can get listen. Every time the kids see me come up with celebrity, they come with their pen and paper, honey. They be ready. They be about to knock you down trying to get somebody's autograph. So we're gonna talk about that. So hopefully, if I go live, I probably won't go live Thursday, but I'll try to go live Friday to talk about that. But yeah, that's going to be fun. Yeah, no, honey. Look at James Harris. Yeah, listen, James Harris really y'all help me out with the laughter and stuff like that, whatever. But when I tell you, James, I don't know where the hell he come from. I don't know what magic carpet he rolled on in. But I like to kiki whatever, and it's all about like being yourself. Like Levi was saying, this stuff here will change you into a different person. Like, now I'm a lot meaner, but I'm much more happier. So it kind of. And I think I'll be more on the happier side than meaner if I'm, being me. But that James Harris had me laughing. Sometimes I'm gonna put a third monitor up. I don't know what I did that for. As y'all see, sometimes I be knocking my dumb ass out and stuff. And I look at one of them comments with James Harris. And when I tell you, I almost slid off and bumped my head when I looked up there. And that boy said, look here, until we get them likes up, and we're gonna hold on on the motherfuckers. Ain't gonna be no more motherfuckers until we get them likes up. Speaking of that, y'all, please like me up, honey. I'm gonna go out there and see if y'all doing just that. But yeah, so some of the stuff I wanted to talk about real quick because we're talking, and we can kind of say that this is a little bit of post conviction motion watch. We waiting. Come on, Miss Jumper. You can Miss JB, Attorney JB. You can also put it in now. I know you got it ready. You ain't got to wait till 12:01. You can put it up now so we can get to it. Because there's a lot of people here got the goddamn pacer tied to the pocket. I ain't got none of that. And that's a shame. And shouts out to people like Diva and all those people like that who had, and Keller who had that information, and Keith who have that information right at the goddamn tips. I can just shout it out. See, they have all that, and Atmos too. They have all that part covered there. My dumb ass, all they have just is feed me, give me the answer so I can, put it together. Because I don't know it. My dumb ass don't know this case. Honey. So they know all the parts and where to get it, and I mean all that paperwork. I'm pretty sure Diva done went through every piece of paperwork, every interview, every goddamn thing that you can find on this case, every book, everything, every when I say everything. So all I had to do, hey Diva, do that such. She got it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. So, well, we're gonna talk about these chances a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out again for Atmos having that dynamic live, and I'm glad I shared it. If you can, please make sure you go and listen to it so that way you can understand the questions. I'll drop the link after I get finished my little part here. So when I was up there, I just went through to make sure, because we like accuracy. I don't care what side you're on. You're over here. We're gonna talk about that accuracy, right? And make sure y'all, if y'all get any tonight any type of ignorance, like ignorant ass comments or whatever, that just because they typing, just because they ignorant, y'all go ahead and hit them. By 10, 11 of them, you that's what, because we always do a lot of things people like to copy anyway. How about this right here? Like, they say we are aggressive anyway. So instead of one person blocking them or tying them out, like 3, 4, 5 of them block them, just bap, 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 bap. So they let them know, don't bring your ass back in here. Shit. I don't have time to go looking on no blocking list and making sure your ass on the block list or whatever. Tell them out by 25 times. By 25 y'all jump on them and shit. They won't come back anyway. Because they'll know they're not wanted. Nobody invited you, and you're not wanted. But yeah, so I can substitute a little bit about a little bit about mental health in place of those stories, right? We'll talk about that a little bit, and then we'll get into the little part I want to say on the case, and then I'll drop the link shortly, right? Because I know people got to go to bed. But mental health around here is I don't know. It is some characters. I just don't get it. And ain't nothing I can do about it. You know what I'm saying? And and when it's, and like I said, I'm not picking no fights with nobody, and I don't want nobody picking no fights with me. If I ain't talking about you, I don't know why you're talking about me. Because if that's the case, then you have probably some issues going on. If you got a whole bunch of subliminals coming at me, I ain't done shit to you, like absolutely nothing. I ain't never did a subliminal on your ass, or I ain't saying about your ass lately, recent, whatever, and you got that going, that's on you. There's nothing I can do about that. No longer, and I don't even want to be involved in no type of shit like that anymore. I don't want to do nothing like that. I want to do just what we just witnessed. Having a good debate, people coming in, floating in on whatever side you on, and the people, the 2 or 3 of us that's in the middle, without an opinion, talk about just that, the case or whatever we want to talk about. And it doesn't always have to be about no R. Kelly. It could be all different kinds of things, right? I know a lot of people, just really want to hear about R. Kelly because it's a concern for a lot of people. It's obsession for some people, whatever. But I'm definitely not going to talk about no. If you see I don't, I just click the links and talk about whatever anytime. But for this thing, people have become obsessed with people, other YouTubers, for whatever reason. I mean, they are acting like, and I'll speak for me. If some people have act like that I took their child, their money, their husband. I don't know what else. I don't know. It ain't that serious. I write a lot on that, that community board or whatever. I find it to be, very a necessary way of talking to y'all or whatever. And I wish it was a way because like I wanted to see if y'all would be able to like share y'all gifts and stuff like that. But apparently you can't I'm the only one that can share pictures and somebody if I'm not mistaken. So but I find it to be very a good way to where you can post some permanent information up there. It's stuff that probably won't make the lives and stuff like that, but additional resource that you can come back to. A lot of it be stuff that I am, copying and pasting, and then you could tell the part where I'm freestyling or whatever, and just talking about what I know or my opinion or whatever. So if the stuff that I'm copying and pasting, that means that somebody has done that research ahead of me, and this is how they feel. This is their definition of a obsessed person. This is their hold on for a minute, y'all. So anyway, sorry about that, y'all. So I can so when you look up that stuff, what they've already researched it for you. So they've already defined what obsession means. They've already defined what jealousy means. They already defined what all that stuff about mental health, what a narcissist is, what this, that, and the third. So it's not coming from me. Like when there's a medical book called a DSM, right? And it helps the doctors and things of that nature kind of code and tell a person what it is for the diagnosis, this and the third. I'm just using Google as a DSM. Okay. So I didn't put those symptoms in there. I didn't put those characteristics of those disorders or anything like that. Now, if anybody reads it and this, that, and the third, I ain't saying no names, whatever. And if you feel that it's talking about you, that means that a researcher, not my bitch ass, but a researcher went ahead and describe maybe something you identify with. It's not my problem. That would be a problem for a doctor, a medical doctor. A person with a doctorate can walk around calling himself a doctor. I think it's pretentious. Plus, it sounds stupid to call yourself an attorney and a doctor at the same time. It just sounds stupid, and it's too much. I don't even walk around town like that, calling myself anything. Everybody know me by what? Miss Angie. So anyway, on top of that, then there are some stuff where I'm talking about a situation directly, right? Well, then I'm talking about you, because I'm describing a situation. I'm not talking in a general subliminal. I'm talking about maybe in a subliminal, but directly I'm talking about your ass. Okay, that's something different. I don't even know why I have to explain that, but yeah. But check out all that mental health stuff like that, that obsessive shit. This is crazy. I mean, this is crazy, scary. Not scared where, whoo, you got to go get a police report, whatever. But it's scared and whacked out is where is, people will actually act like this. You know what I'm saying? They don't have nothing, and your problems are not my problems, and my problems are not your problems, and I would never try to to make it as such. I deal with the um, behavioral services for people with issues, right? That being said, I don't like to um, battle with nobody with no mental health issues and shit like that, because I know I can be quite mean and nasty, right? Well, that serves as kind of like a contradiction for me, because you got somebody that's apparently crazy, but yet here's the thing, right? Then you got some people that's that way, but they nasty, so you have to cuss them out. I deal with crazy people with diagnosis codes that begin with the F, and anybody can tell you with diagnosis codes begin with the F, that means they real fucked up. So when that with that being said, I don't like all that. I got a call on the live. I keep saying it with a patient, a client, right? She real fucked up. You can tell her. You can hear it on the phone. She's talking about she can't watch Ghostbusters because she watch it to the almost to the end where the little white thing. What is the little the little white Michelin tire looking thing, Marshmallow Man or whatever, where they kill it. She can't watch it. I ain't making this up. Go listen to the call. I'm known for a lot of things, but lying ain't one of them. And that's why I dropped so many receipts in all kind of forms and fashion, because you guys have been bombarded with lies and shit like that, and a lot of them sound real good, but you can't even tell. Well, you really don't know the truth unless you was there. So what I'm saying is, so go listen to the call, and she sit up there and tell you. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Hold on. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. So when you when you listen to that call or whatever, you'll see, she real sweet girl, but she'll tell you. And then she caught me when I was trying to get her to face her fears or whatever, because I'm not real good at that psychology shit. That's not what I do. That's not my first profession. That's just something I picked up fooling around with contracts and stuff like that, right? Just additional a source of income. I think Sylvia is able to get contracts to deal with mental health and people, that need outside behavioral services. If I'm not mistaken, I hope I ain't telling you business, Sylvia, but I think she has the contracts and the experience to have those contracts and what have you. So so when I so if you go listen to it, that is I'm sorry, y'all, wait a minute. Anyway, so what I was saying is, so you go listen to it. You see, I was trying to help her to face her fears, this that, and the third. She called me, okay, because I didn't have the necessary tools to uh get in there and try to to do it the right way, whatever. Because again, that's not my first little my little first little gig. That ain't my preferred profession. That just something fell in my lap, and I like doing it because those people have me cracking up, right? So anyway, yeah, but like a lot of the behaviors, around here, what have you, with this uh obsession and of this fucking stalking and all of that type of stuff around here, somebody, that takes a lot of time. You got people that sits up, and I come on pretty late, that sits up, try to listen to everything you say, whatever. Listen for the part that they the bad part, they try to take it and make it worse. And the good part, they leave out. And if it is good, they make it bad. And it's all because of delusions. All of that is a part of mental health. And it shouldn't be a part of YouTube. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. But I know for me, if there's people that I would never even be in a conversation with, there's no way. I mean, how? How are we gonna be in a conversation together? Where we gonna meet at to have a conversation? It's not gonna be at work. You ain't gonna be in my class. You can't get in there. You don't attend nobody to college, so I don't. If I was physically going to work somewhere, you wouldn't be there because who would hire you? You don't qualify. So it's all that type of stuff. So I mean, how would we? I mean, no. And you have people that try to bait you into arguments and things of that nature because they need commentary. I mean, just providing you with a live that they can, they can talk about, and some of them, with all except a few that can play you live or whatever, that ain't good enough. They want you to go back and forth, whatever, because they need some like shares and some subscribers and shit of that nature. But that's not one of the game I'm trying to play. I'm finna play. And like I said, motherfuckers that I wouldn't like enough in real life to talk to or have a dialogue with. People that are low belly ass caterpillars, bums, all that type of shit. I wouldn't talk to them type of people. And what I'm talking about, I have a charity that's deal with a lot of people that are homeless, this and third. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people who are that way, and they just some awful, goddamn terrible people. They just not decent people. No matter what your walk of life, you're not a decent person. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm not trying to. I'm none of that. Because I wouldn't talk to a person that's not decent in the first place. When in the moment, and if I am talking to you, in the moment I find out you're not decent, I'm not fucking with you. That's just what it is. So, and I got to, had to, put it, because I had to, I'm trying to get to me. So that's what I'm trying to say. So listen, that right there, they're gonna be in an argument, in a debate, in a conversation, in a competition, in a whatever by themselves. They're gonna be in there with a ghost. You got me fucked up. No, I'm not doing it. And I thought, if I'm not mistaken, I heard lead attorney had to explain why he don't have an office. I don't understand, where the fuck am I? If you're not currently practicing, chances are you're not going to have an office. Even if some people are still practicing. Depending on the type of law they do and the kind of cases they take, whether they can do it from their house, which sometimes people just, are in there just viewing contracts or whatever. You ain't got to see nobody, whatever. People can email you a contract and pay you online. You don't need no office for that. If you preparing paperwork, just that, and a lot of times they do that in family law, you don't need no office. Just that simple. And if you, and I mean, he has been a defense attorney, defense, I think, for 20 years or whatever. I was on the other side. Of course, I had to, practice some defense, but not much. I like to get a guaranteed check, and I like my job to be easy, and I like to be, I don't like have to be at the head, but if I'm at the top, I don't got to go in no court. I have to send somebody else or sign it out. But I was on the other side. So when I was doing defense work, I was in the office with somebody. My name wasn't on the door. I was just in there. And I knew I wasn't going to be in there for long. I'm going where I get me a guaranteed check and some benefits. And I ain't got to run no ambulance down for no clients. And I can learn a lot of shit. And I can just worry about cutting deals all day. Trying to avoid for your ass going to the courtroom. I don't need no office for that. All I need is a car and a telephone. That's what I want to say on that. So that's 30 minutes. Let me drop this link. So I wanted to go over some things real quick before I drop the link. Okay. So I did when we was on Atmos, I was able to go and just look at the charges over there on the Illinois indictment, right? And when it came to the visual depictions, which is known as child pornography, it's the I'm sorry, the law is the charge is sexual exploitation. So you see how they, so that's the equivalency to child pornography, sexual exploitation for Fed. You have the I think charges 5 through 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. It has something to do with conspiracy. You have 9 and 12 that is sexual abuse. All right. So what I'm trying to tell you is how they try to get around double jeopardy. Now it wouldn't have been double jeopardy anyway because it's the feds. But you see how they changed they made sure they stayed away from, and like I said, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure they don't have it. A a um a charge for child pornography. That's what it's called, sexual exploitation. So that's how they're going to get around double jeopardy. It's going to be pretty much the same case on one of them with regards to Rashana back in 2008. A lot of the evidence will be, but they got a different charge, and they also got the obstruction with regards to her. So in the state, I think Diva said, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I read a long time ago that they got that under sexual abuse in the state. So they didn't charge him with child pornography there either. Now, I don't know if they argued this in the state yet or whatever. Now, in some cases, you can try to change the name of the charge, but if the allegations or if the elements are closely related, then that attorney can kind of argue double jeopardy. So I don't know if they've tried to knock that down in the motion as of yet in the state. But if so, and I mean, apparently it didn't work because I think they are the same charges as the last indictment is still holding on the holding for him in that state. So also when it came to Nicole, let me read to you what the Curcio hearing, right? Let me read to you what it says. Do I need to put it up? Because I don't be feeling like fighting with all that tonight. If y'all trust me, I'll just read to you what it says. Hold on. Okay. All right. So this is a Curcio when it pertains to Nicole, right? So this is the judge, and this is what the judge says. She says, you have two lawyers who, as far as I know, are not conflicted. You've got Mr. Canick and you have Mr. Fanero. There is no allegation that anybody is conflicted. Ms. Becker is not your only lawyer, but I want to be sure that you are giving up the right to have her represent you without a conflict of interest. Do you understand? And the judge says, wait a minute. Prospective juror, yes. Wait a minute, the prospective juror. Wait a minute, y'all, this happens. Wait a minute, I do things in real time. Hold on. Okay. Is that right? Why they got it typed down? They must be got that wrong. And that's going to have to be correct because I don't think that's supposed to be prospective juror. I believe that's supposed to be the defendant. Why do they have prospective juror in that? Hold on, hold on. Lord, did we catch a Lord? I know we ain't caught an error on the transcript. Hell no. They better tear this up. Wait a minute. Hell no. Hell no. But I got to keep it honest and fair. Yep, it's prospective juror. Now I don't know why that's in there. I don't know what prospective juror would be answering a question like that because they are speaking to the defendant. It says you have two lawyers who ask. Let me go back up a little bit and make sure they're talking to the defendant. Yes, ma'am, Your Honor, I do. That's R. Kelly. R. Kelly? That's him. Okay, there's the court again. And then here's the defendant. There's the court. Right here, there's somebody typed in prospective juror. And the prospective juror, which I think was supposed to be R. Kelly. And if anybody, I know y'all go ahead. Come on, Team Kels. I'm gonna tell y'all where to go look. Team Kels. It's the curse of your hearing. It's page 46, line 20. You know, I'm gonna keep it 100 for you. Now, wait a minute, Team Kels. Go on, hold on. Let me go on out there. Let me go on look. Y'all make sure Team Kels giving them goddamn a like. Like me up, Team Kels. I done came on through for you. I came on through for your ass again. Let me see. Let me see. Let's play the light game. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Team Kels. Hold on. Wait a minute. Team Kels. Red light, green light. Red light, green light, Team Kels. Come on. Light me up, Team Kels. Come on, Team Kels. Now, you know you way low down there. Come on, Team Kels. Give them likes. Come on. Come on, Team Kels. Yeah, come on, mama, baby. Come on, mama, baby. Come on, Team Kels. Come on. That's just two. We down, so come on, mama, baby. Come on. Come on, sweetheart. Come on, Sugarfoot. Come on, Team Kels. Yes, Team Kels. Come on through for you, girl. Come on through. Come on, girl. I ain't had to tell y'all this shit. Come on, Team Kels. I ain't tell y'all because y'all ain't caught it. Y'all ain't caught it. Come on, Team Kels. Come on. Bless your heart. Come on. Come on for you, girl. Come on, Team Kels. Come on, Poo Poo. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Team Kels. Come on, Poo Poo. You can do it. Your girl caught it for you now. Your girl caught it. Come on, baby. Let me read. Let me finish. Lord, I like. I know they be like that, bitch. Okay, bitch, you caught it. Damn. Yeah. So, Team Kels, if you want to make a point, you want to get your little commentary. Now you got your little some shit to holler about these transcripts. Now I done gave you something in the streets to holler about, to pat your chest about. But I don't think that's right. Let me see. What was that? Well, okay. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me put on up on the screen for you. Team Kels, you want to put on the screen? You got to come on through them what's the name? No, y'all ain't got this. Y'all ain't got this here transcript. Come on, Team Kels. Come on. You want to put on that screen? Light me up, Team Kels. Come on, Poo Poo. Come on, Sugarfoot. Come on. I'm good in country. Come on, Team Kels. Give me some more. Give me some more. So y'all can screenshot it. Y'all ain't got to buy it. Y'all ain't got to go to Pacer. Come on, Team Kels. Like this bitch here. Okay, let me put it up there. I ain't lying to you. I ain't lying. Where we? Is this it? Nope, that ain't it. Is that it? Y'all see that? Is that it? Y'all see that? Hold on, that's not it. Hold on. Now, As you see right here. Now, if y'all want to, Team Kells, you might need to make sure, I don't know why this is not, corrected, but it says right there, prospective juror. Now, I didn't know there was a prospective juror in there. So, now we're going to, you see right there where they're talking to the defendant all this time, because the cursio hearing is for the defendant. Now, I mean, was there a issue with a juror in there? Because you see, I keyword the word juror in there, and it only appears there. And it's another place. Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. So it says, let me read this part. So I want to make sure I won't get y'all hopes up high. So let me see. It says, okay. It says the court. Sure, I don't anticipate it's going to take very long, but August the 6th at 11. Now, the government has submitted a list of people and organizations and places that will be included in the questionnaire. So jurors will know whether they know any of the organizations or things like that. So the government submitted that list. I guess it might need to be updated. Cruz Melendez says, it's possible, Your Honor, there might be blah, blah, blah. So they were just referencing the jurors. Right here, okay, it says, double check that because the jurors are coming in. Okay, hold on. I didn't get a separate list from the defense, but I'm assuming, take a look at that list. The deadline has passed, but I assume that because whomever you were going to call or whomever you were concerned about was on that list. Mr. Canick, that's pretty much. The court, double check that because the jurors are coming in. The questionnaires are going to be distributed the week after next. Okay, wait a minute. Don't get too happy. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I will let you all work that out. The bottom line is we want to make sure that the jurors, that we don't have a problem, okay? So they're going to file a notice of appearance. And I don't know if the government needs to add his name to whatever list that is. Okay, I want to make sure that's giving you the right information about. Okay. Okay. What you see here, she is talking to. Okay, let's see if the word juror is in this after that line. So that's 5166. So okay, they're talking about the jurors coming in. They're talking about that's 5266. That's 52. I'm sorry, page 52. Page 52. That's 61. That's the key in the back. Just making sure. Okay, we look at page 46. Now, I might be wrong, but that says, you see all up here, she's talking to the defendant about this situation with Miss Becker. Why would the judge ask a prospective juror this? It says, the court, that's the judge. You have two lawyers who, as far as I know, are not conflicted. She's talking to R. Kelly. You've got Mr. Canick and Mr. Farinella. There is no allegation that anybody is conflicted. Miss Becker is not your only lawyer, but I want to be sure that you are giving up the right to have her represent you without a conflict of interest. Do you understand? Why is she asking a prospective juror that? No, that's a mistake. She's asking R. Kelly that. So there you go. Oh, shit. Ooh, they better eat y'all ass up, Team Lockman. When y'all holler about them goddamn transcripts, and listen, I ain't gonna say shit else about them transcripts no more. No, I'm just joking. This is just a an administrative error, right? So they can go ahead and change that or what have you, but it needs to be. Oh Lord, eight women. A shopper got a Hermes pocketbook. They're trying to give me a discount on. Okay. I'm sorry. So, um, so this needs to be corrected. They need to go over the tape or whatever, and to make sure that this transcribed correctly, because she was clearly talking to R. Kelly. She's not talking to no prospective juror. Why would the prospective juror be answering that question? That's crazy. So anyway, I was trying to find the part to get to they're talking about Nicole Becker. Okay, so the court says, okay, and that means that if you were to be convicted at a trial, you couldn't later claim that your lawyer, Miss Becker, was an effective lawyer because she had these conflicts, which is what was stated in this whole Curcio hearing, or potential conflicts. Potential conflicts. So she's specifically talking about Nicole Becker conflicts. She's talking about the conflicts or potential conflicts, not ineffective counsel as respect to other stuff. So, in my opinion, Ms. Bonjean can talk about Nicole. R. Kelly said, and not the prospective juror, because I guess she ain't asking not the prospective juror no more questions. She's back to R. Kelly. R. Kelly? Okay, and R. Kelly says, yes, I do, Your Honor. The court says, is there anything else you need to have explained or you need to consult with Ms. Haramati about? The defendant, no, I'm ready to go. Any other questions? Okay, hold on. So the conflict was okay. Choosing. You have the right to represent a lawyer who does not have a conflict of interest. So the Curcio was about a conflict of interest. So Ms. Bonjean can raise, in my opinion, issues about Nicole Becker that does not have anything to do with a conflict of interest. Let me come on around the screen, baby. Let me go ahead and make team lock tails up, baby. Finna have a heart attack. They finna break out in sweats. So listen to this. How ineffective was Nicole? How ineffective was Nicole? You can say she bumbled, messed up. Oh Lord, I ain't bashing no attorney, whatever. But I'm just saying she could raise that, the opening, being admonished. Oh, Team Chaos, give them hell. Team Chaos, give them hell. Team Chaos, give them hell. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Now I still will live and die majority by these transcripts. So see how I can adjust the recipe. Wait a minute, majority by these goddamn transcripts. But I'm just saying that's not a major issue. Whatever, they can clearly tell that they were talking to R. Kelly. But yeah, honey. Look at team lock tails up. They taking my likes off. Hey, don't like me down, like me off, y'all. I was doing all right till I said that shit. Wait a minute, let me drop this link. So um, so like when we did a live with the whole citing a whole bunch of issues for ineffective counsel. A lot of it has to do with um that I was talking about, because it was coming directly related to Levi's brief he prepared. It has something to do with misconduct and ethical um issues. Let's see what else. And you can, because the judge admonished the attorneys, a few attorneys during different times during the course of the trial, the hearing, and I guess in other places as well, because in a lot of the prelim uh, areas, prelim hearings, things of that nature, they were, I think, she was being, admonishing, you know, for different reasons, right? So hey, mm-hmm, got a little, yeah, done got a little interesting now. What's good? What's good with it? My dark skinned brother. What's good with it?
What's really good? What's really good with it?
Nothing. What's going on with you tonight?
Man, I'm really good. I'm really good. The Ryan is in the building. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Uh
Yeah.
huh. Yeah, yeah. How
I said,
y'all doing? How
I
y'all
said,
doing? How y'all doing out there in our channel land?
oh,
Shit, it's
oh
been a long.
boy.
It's been a long time. You did? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. I mean, don't
Mm-hmm.
change the narrative. Let's keep talking.
Okay.
You know,
Not a problem.
Joanne, I know your uh-huhs. You
I
nervous?
said, no, what I'm gonna be nervous for?
That's a good question.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, what I'm be nervous for? What's
that's a
good with it,
good
Levi?
question. Yeah,
Hey,
that's a good goddamn question. You
how you
did.
guys doing?
Yeah. What's good with it? Hey, Levi.
How
What's
you guys
happening?
doing?
I'm
Hello,
still
hello.
learning. I'm still learning. What's the deal?
Hey, brother, how you guys doing?
Shit. I
All
said,
right, I
okay,
heard you,
hold on,
Levi.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I said I'm still learning. What's popping?
Not much, man. I'm trying to learn myself. That's part of life. They say of a
Yes,
man. They say of a man. A Chinese proverb says, if a man leaves out of his house, his home, in search of knowledge, he'll never return.
yes,
So,
indeed.
yes,
Yes,
sir.
indeed.
So I try to learn something every day. Matter of fact, today I was studying. I was studying Russian politics because I've never been familiar with Russian politics. This is what I do in my spare time. I just think of something and start to access as much information as I can. Um, but I wanted to say, because I know Angie, she's probably about to have this whole thing lit up, and I don't share. I never tell no one what to do with their channels. I respect Angie. I respect everyone, but I always bow out when any of those which I refer to them as terrorists when they, try to come in on a
Hey,
panel when
hold
I'm.
on, hold on, hold on. Levi, let me ask you something.
Yes, sir.
I've always been curious of this shit, man.
Yes, sir.
Now this is real shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because from what I can gather, man, me and you are from the old school. We got the old school with the new school twist. What
Yes, sir.
is a terrorist, man? Not speak on that shit, man.
Yes,
And
sir.
no, hold on, because I wouldn't finish. I need you to speak on that, and I want you to tell me exactly what a terrorist is, man. Because if it ain't about my bro, and you his cousin, that's my bro. That's my bro. In many words, because see, we can bring some shit out tonight. We can really bring this shit out tonight. That's my bro, man. And I know you got number love for him. So I want you to speak on this terrorist because I don't deal with terrorists that's in the way of hindering the progress for the vindication of my brother. That's
Yes,
your
sir.
cousin. I call him my bro.
Yes, sir.
Nah, I want to hear this, man. Let me get these terrorists out the way because I've been speaking on these frauds. I call them frauds.
Yes, sir.
So you call them terrorists. Let me hear this, man. Let's get this shit popping.
Excellent question. I appreciate the way you respectfully asked me that. Brother, I try to. be correct when I label things or individuals, and I try to go straight from the definition offered in the dictionary, and from a legal standpoint, I try to see things through the prism of the federal authorities. And when I say terrorist, I'm looking at the definition now on my other computer, and the definition is a person who uses unlawful violence
Mm-hmm.
and intimidation, especially against civilians, in the pursuit of their political aims. Now, they use the word political in this particular definition. However, the description itself says basically when a person has an agenda, when they have a cause, I don't care if you are opposed to that person's cause or if you agree with that person's cause. Anyone that uses unlawful tactics, unlawful means, and violence, and it says here intimidation, which is the operative word, to get their point across or to achieve their objective or to further their cause, according to this definition, can be labeled a terrorist. A terrorist chooses to terrorize his opposition. In other words, if you are anti abortion, you have a lot of people who are anti abortion. I have the utmost respect when I ride past and see it's normally white people and it's normally young white women who you'll see in front of abortion clinics. I've seen them laying on the ground out there when I would ride past. I've seen them really fighting for their cause. But as you know, with every organization, not every organization, but with a lot of organizations, you have what are called extremists, those who are willing to go to a greater extreme to get their point across. And then you have those who are called zealots. Zealots are the ones who actually strap themselves with bombs, go up in a place and kill themselves and the people involved. So when I label these individuals who claim to advocate for Robert, when I labeled them terrorists, I only came up with that definition by observing their tactics, by observing how they were trying to further their cause. I found that the more belligerent, the more disrespectful, especially of women, the more vile they became, their following grew. People were more quicker to tune in to their channels because they wanted the entertainment. However, in the process, with a lot of them, if not most of them, in the process of trying to entertain their audience, I respectfully submit that they violated countless federal laws. I'll give you an example, sir. I've seen prison protests before, and you may have also. Individuals outside of prisons or police stations protesting. When you look at the data that I was able to gather, and you look at these individuals, the leaders, the heads, the ones who were heading these things, these protest rallies, they made no secret that their aim was to get media attention, for one. For two, when they went outside of the MCC, one thing we know is that the MCC was placed on lockdown as a result of their presence, of their protest. They locked it down. Okay. From the outside looking in, one may say, well, they overreacted. Why did they lock the MCC down? As you know, after they locked the MCC down, the gentleman that actually tried to kill Robert, that was his bone of contention. When you lock a federal, any prison down, you have people who have limited freedoms. Their freedom is limited. So may have a couple of cats or several of them waiting to get on the phone at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock. And now the place is locked down. So their mother, their wife, their girlfriend, their loved one, they can't speak to them. As you know, in these type of settings, these are always potentially volatile situations in prison. So these individuals are already on edge. So according to what I saw and what I turned over to the authorities, was them in their own words saying, one of the individuals said that the gentleman, I ain't gonna say no names, but the other gentleman was afraid to go up to the door and cross the barriers. He was not. So he told them, F that. We about to go up, we about to cross the barriers. The barricades, the barriers were put up for a reason. And at most, even the federal facilities here where I am, they have barricades up. You can't park in front of them. The barricades are there for a reason. They go past the barricades and they start yelling, bring him down. Bring him down now. Now that is a straight up directive. Those words at a prison facility, bring him down now, are like, is like yelling fire in a crowded theater, because what you're doing is that you're sending a directive to the heads of the prison. We want to see him. We're having a wellness check. Bring him down. Robert is in a certain part of the prison. The courts are aware what cell he's in, what part of the prison he's in. He's being monitored 24/7. So if you could imagine all of those individuals who have loved ones at that prison facility or any prison facility actually taking it upon themselves to get a crowd of people, walk up to that facility and say, I want to see John. I want to see Sam. Bring them down now. Those are just words. But when you have a group of people being led by individuals who are trying to incite a riot at a facility, that changes the dynamic. So what I've asked the federal authorities to do, don't take Levi's word for it. You must access whatever commander, the person who was in command, they had to write up a report justifying their decision to put the prison, the facility, the MCC on lockdown. They had to justify it. What did they write? I know that the individuals on the outside were being very aggressive. I know that they went past a restricted area, which could get a person killed in and of itself. Everything that I've said to you thus far, I couldn't imagine anyone disagreeing with what I said, because it's truthful, it's logical. You don't walk up to a prison, go past the barricades, put a bullhorn in a federal officer's face and say, you ain't gonna bring them down? Okay, bring them down. All of these things, this was their intention based on their own words. Even after Robert's brother came, who was not my cousin, Robert's brother Bruce came and said, you all, I'm asking that you not go back to the MCC. These same individuals, him, fuck you, we going back. I got it on tape. Whatever happens, happens. So when I say terrorist, I'm talking about a gentleman taking it himself to fly from Houston, where you are, sir, to Chicago, rent a car and make a beeline
Hey, wait. How you know I'm in Houston? But go ahead.
I don't know where you at. You might be in. I don't know, but I assume. Yes, sir. Make a beeline for a federal.
I'm just asking silly, but brother, go ahead.
Yes, sir. When I say acts of terrorism, I have been able to provide the authorities with at least maybe a 90 something acts of straight up terrorism. Listen to me. When you look at what I'm describing, as individuals, from an individual perspective, one may say, Levi, you're just exaggerating, you're not, you're taking it out of context. But what I'm trying to stress to you, sir, is that everything that I have written to the authorities, I've never spoken of these individuals as individuals. I think where a lot of people are missing the ball is that we're talking about the collective. This was a collective effort. These were a group of people who came together via YouTube, started holding meetings, Zoom meetings, private conversations. How are we going to move forward? I don't know if you remember when all of them came together on one channel when this was during the so-called ousting, the takeover of Dana J. And they all came out, all of them came together on that one channel. And they said, we are united. Then they had the gentleman in DC come out and take a bow. They had the woman in the Carolinas to come out and take a bow, which confirmed that they were all together, speaking together. And as a result of that, when you have a group of people, it's nothing wrong with individuals advocating for anyone, R. Kelly, anyone else. But when you put the federal court system, that dynamic, sir, into play, and you have individuals who are willing to accost, intimidate, harass.
Hold on, leave that real quick. Jojo, can you cut that down in the back? Because you got the feedback.
You know what? I have nothing in the background. You know, that's
You
not
don't have
me.
nothing going. Oh, okay. Maybe it's Levi.
I'm gonna
I
turn
have
my I'm
nothing
gonna
in the
no,
background.
I'm gonna turn
I have
my
nothing in the
other thing
background.
off.
Okay.
I hope it is not
Thanks.
my phone. Jesus Christ,
You
with the
know.
echo. Let me make sure all the other apps are
Yeah.
clear. One sec. I'm sorry. Boom,
Yeah.
boom.
It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. I get blamed. It's interesting. I get blamed for everything because that's how it goes out here. But I'm all right with that.
Whatever, Jojo. I thought it was you.
You know what I'm saying? But Levi, with all due respect.
I'm sorry. Say it again, sir.
Okay. Well, wait. Maybe the young lady has something to say. No.
Is this my phone echoing like that?
Wait,
I,
first of all, can y'all hear me?
yeah,
Because
I
Yes.
I
can
got
hear
a
you.
new system going on over here too. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I think with my
You
phone
know,
for some my
I
system
don't
it
know.
echoes with
Can we
Angie.
get some thumbs up? Can
I think Angie
Yeah,
has
we
to
hear you.
mute hers for it to stop because I
No, it was
think
well,
doing
our
God
si-
fine
damn it.
for a minute. It was
I
doing
don't know
fine.
because I don't know what's going on.
jeez.
Okay. All
Hey,
right.
hey,
Wait
hey,
a minute, Levi, can
it's
you hear
probably
me?
yeah, I can hear you very well.
Hold on.
Y'all hearing the
Let
echo
me.
I
also?
don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hold on.
Well, let me
Hold on,
ask you
Levi.
something.
Let me
Levi, can
unmute you real quick. Let me see if it's you. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm gonna mute. You need me
Wait a
to
minute.
mute
No, don't
myself?
mute
I'm
your.
gonna mute
Don't mute
myself
your.
and,
No,
and
no,
see.
no. Jojo, don't mute you. Don't mute yourself. I just.
Somebody got it. Okay,
No,
somebody
it's
got
yours,
something going
Jojo.
on in the background. Somebody
Jojo, it's
playing.
yours.
It's not
It's
mine.
yours.
I don't have shit going on in the background. I'm trying to tell you, but you know,
Okay, hold
goddamn,
on.
to no avail. I don't have nothing going on in the background. Shit, I'm on one of my 100
Worry about it.
devices
Just go ahead. Go
that
ahead.
they
Don't worry
accuse
about
my
it.
bro of having.
Okay. Um, and
No,
as I wrap,
but you know what? You know, go ahead,
yes, sir.
go ahead, brother, go ahead.
I just want to wrap it up by saying that I
Cause
need
I
for you
know
to
you
know this,
had some
brother.
more to say.
Yes, sir. Um, I was raised by a mother who was like Tupac's mother. I was raised in the hood. I was raised by a mother who was so pro-black. And I remember my mother as a child saying to one of her girlfriends, because back then, you know how the welfare would cut a woman off of welfare if she had a man there, whatever. And one of my mother's girlfriends had maybe if you mute yours, Jojo, maybe if you mute it for a second, it might resolve that. I'll mute mine when you
You
talk.
know what? You know what? Hey, I swear to God. Hey, I swear to God, I'm mute. I'm muted. I'm just coming back in when you
Oh,
asked
is it?
me that. I'm
Yes,
muted.
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm a
Yes,
mute
sir.
right now. Now, yeah. Well, check
Yes,
it
sir.
out. Check it out. Check it out, Levi. I'm mute. And I don't know. I don't know. Probably. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm muted. I'm finna go on mute,
Yes.
and I'm gonna see Levi when I'm mute. Uh, it's
Yes,
gonna
sir.
be like 2 seconds, and you go ahead and
Yes,
talk.
sir.
Go ahead. Add
Yes,
now.
sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's better. Yeah. Okay. So I remember my mother saying to one of her girlfriends, who her girlfriend was upset with another woman around the corner because her man had left her for that woman. And she said, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn her ass into the welfare office. And I remember my mother, I was like 7, 8 years old, saying to that woman, if you turn that woman into to those white folks, do not ever call me again. And my mother never spoke to that woman again. I was raised in such a way you don't turn no black person into those people. My daughter, when she was 7, 8 years old, we in the supermarket, a black guy walked in there with a big coat. And my baby said to me, she said, Dad, he just put a bunch of meat in his coat and pants. I said, and you didn't see nothing. And I instilled that in my daughters. You don't turn no, you mind your business. But I need for you to know, Brother Jojo, that when I saw the situation escalating to the point where I saw these people being mentioned in the court paperwork, where they were actually accusing my cousin of the crimes that they were committing, holding Robert based on what they say he might do. But these people were actually engaging in acts of intimidation, harassment, in one case, attempted bribery, and things of that sort. And when I considered how his attorneys were in close contact with these people, it all began to make sense to me. Oh, okay. The prosecutors know that R. Kelly's attorneys are associating with these people because I informed them of this, but they're not willing to make that known to the court because if they were to do so, then they would have to stop all proceedings and get rid of them, and it would halt their case. So I was put in a situation where, in order to get justice for him, I had to bring this to the authorities' position. I said it before. If Rob was somewhere in the hood being held in a trap house, we would have handled it that way. But I ask everyone to listen to me closely. The brother Will Eady, I saw Dana playing one of the tapes. Somebody was playing one of Will Eady's tapes when he was outside, or somebody talked about it. 7410 in Chicago, one of those restaurants, and he invited the gentleman, the guy, the terrorist. He said, if you come, you better come in peace or you'll leave in pieces. That gentleman, not gentleman, that terrorist had threatened Will Eady, Will Eady's elderly mother, and Will Eady's elderly father, who is a pastor. These are church going folk who ain't got nothing to do with what Rob is in. That person threatened their lives, such to the extent that one of Rob's closest friends had to go on live and tell that guy, you come down here, it's going to be a problem. I'm not running from you. You on here making threats against me, talking about coming up to my father and mama's church. You come to my mother's and father's church, I'm telling you, you about to meet God. I'm cut from that same cloth, Jojo. You cannot show me anywhere on social media where Levi ever mentioned them guys, started shit with them, bothered them. I was minding my business. And if you've been along a while, long enough, you will confirm it went from me minding my business to these guys threatening my life, placing money on my head. So when you run down the list of the activities, the illegal activities, that's terrorism. When you have a woman in Conyers, Georgia, who takes it upon herself to illegally record a potential federal witness in the cases of R. Kelly, and then turn those recorders over to his attorney, any of his attorneys. Those attorneys had a judicial responsibility to turn that woman into the FBI because that is interference and that is a form of attempted obstruction. Countless federal laws have been broken by these people. Some of them are overt with it, and some of them are covert with it. Some sit back, like the dude in DC. You know, he'll sit back. He'll use his computers to dox, to hack into people's shit. I'm telling you, I've been here from day one. I know what I'm talking about. When you look at the PI, this guy's been around from day one. How does this private investigator, sir, go from being in individuals' chats 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, to now sitting right next to Robert as his confidant? How does this individual, what is this individual's connection with that African American attorney who was ushered in at the end to defend my cousin? I'm telling you, what I described to the federal authorities confirmed from my vantage point that it was an infiltration and it was a hijacking. And that particular African American attorney, according to one of the terrorists, I have his own words, was sitting back in the wings, waiting for these terrorists, these other individuals, to dismantle Rob's legal wall of protection, hijack his cases, and place their man in the driver's seat. The bottom line, brother, is this. These are federal cases. Nowhere in the history of federal prosecutions will you find a group of people understanding that this is since the advent of social media. Social media is really a new phenomenon to the Justice Department. I've done my research. They have been struggling since the advent of social media with the First Amendment. What can a person do and not do? What is illegal and what was legal? The First Amendment gives a person a right, yes, to protest at the MCC. But the First Amendment does not give anyone the right to go past the barriers and yell, bring him down. Those prisoners should have said, shit, they talking about bring R. Kelly down. We all coming down. Let's take this shit over. They could have started grabbing guns and this, that, and the third. Now, a lot of people say, well, Levi, you're saying you're dealing in hypotheticals. You're saying that they could have. Well, that's what the FBI is for. That's how the feds operate. They don't wait till it happens. They judge you on what the probability is. So I only cited a few instances with the dude coming from Houston to Chicago, going up to Devontae Cunningham's job, going into the courtroom after months and months and months of calling Azriel Clary every name in the book. I, for one, I don't give a damn. Forget about the R. Kelly situation. Any 48, 49, 50-year-old man who chooses to sit and berate a young 18, 19, 20, 21-year-old young lady in front of me, you'll have to pick your teeth up off the... Listen, brother, I was raised Muslim. I was raised under the teachings of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, my dear brother. I was raised that my number one duty is to Almighty God, Allah, first. And secondly, my number one duty is to protect the Black woman. If I see a Black woman being accosted, disrespected, I have a duty to my God to step in and say, oh, hey, hold up, bro. Don't talk to her like that. If you put your hands on a Black woman in front of me, it is my duty to take you down, to take your ass down. So I'm coming from that school of thought. So when I saw this individual berating a young lady, an individual that is obvious, that's been confirmed that he don't even take care of his own goddamn kids. He killed the 5-year-old baby. That's factual. He never admitted that until it was uncovered. So these are individuals, my dear brother, with federal records of, not federal, excuse me, with prior convictions, violence, the dude in Bolingbrook, violent crimes, The dude out of Chicago, violent crimes. Okay, so these two individuals, and that's just the name of one or two. I got several. When you look at their history, when you look at their criminal records, and then when you couple that with what they were doing, talking about 30 rounds. You come to the protest, it's going to be 30 rounds. Everything that came out of their mouth was violent speech. Okay, that's fine. Levi can take care of himself and his own family. You step anywhere near me, anywhere, trust me. If you're able to get me, I will submit and say hey, you're a badass nigga. You bad. If you can get me, if you can get past these goddamn cameras and this shit, and you bad. I'm keeping it a buck. You deserve it. You get the prize. But, and I'll close. I'm sorry,
You know
brother.
what? You know what, Levi? You know what? You know what, Levi? I all due respect, man. I want you to keep preaching on that broom because when I say preaching on that broom, that's some these people, and I'm not disparaging anyone in this chat. What I want you to keep doing is preaching on the broom, and you know what the fuck that means. You know
No,
exactly what that means.
as
I
God
mean,
is my
can I
witness,
be
I never
heard?
heard that.
First
Yeah,
of all, I want to know, can I be heard?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be quiet and
yeah,
listen to you
you.
now, brother.
Yeah, preach on that broom. Preach on that broom. You know what I'm saying? That's something my ancestor used to tell me
What does it
that
mean?
I heard. Preach on the broom. Preach on the broom mean how people jump the broom to get married.
Hmm.
It's like you spit on the broom. You spit
Yeah, if it
on the
touches your
broom
feet, if
when
it
you
touches your
speaking the
feet.
truth. The truth
Hmm.
doesn't. Yeah, absolutely. The truth does not need an alibi. The only thing needs an alibi is a lie. You dig what I'm saying? As you say, do you feel me? I said, do you dig it?
Yes,
And
sir.
this is profound at this point. I'm not denigrating anything you saying, but when we put these things together, and I know when people hear "but," they look at it like, "Oh, what he got to say." What I got to say is I agree with everything this man is actually saying because this is my stance on this whole debacle. If it's not about Rob, I don't give a fuck. You can put any equation in this situation. If it's not about Rob, I'm gonna say this again. I don't fuck with R. Kelly. I don't give a damn about R. Kelly. R. Kelly is a corporation, people. Understand and try to conceptualize what I'm saying. R. Kelly is a corporation. This goes out to not the people that's against them, that the people that's with him. R. Kelly is a corporation. Robert Sylvester Kelly is an individual that I will go to bat for, and Angie will contest
Mm.
this. A lot of you motherfuckers don't understand that. Yes, a lot of people don't understand that. When I come from my heart, I will go to bat for him, and will. And this is gonna fuck a lot of you motherfuckers up. I die for him because you know why? He saved me. Whatever God or whoever he prayed to, allow him to be and what came through him from him, meaning Allah or what he ever prayed to, a God or whatever the whatever he prayed to, he has helped me. And I'm not gonna go into the other things that I can put out here that it will fuck a lot of people up out here. Real talk. And it's a few people that knows that don't know. This goes to you non-believing ass factors. Like the brother Levi says, he has his story. That's his cousin. I'm not gonna knock it, but what I have a problem with is really not a problem because when you get down to the root of it, the root ROOT, there are 9 areas of people activity that these people control: economics, education, entertainment, labor, law, politics, religion, sex, and war. We're dealing in an area of law because this is what we're looking at. It's the law that put him in this situation, and it's going to be the law that get him out of it. A lot of people don't understand that.
That's right.
I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it because a lot of people don't understand it. When I say they control these 9 areas of people activity, and you say, well, who are they? The people that control this whole industry that you may look at as everyday life. They control that. And if you don't understand what it means and how it works, everything you think you understand will confuse you. This is bigger than women. And when I say women, because that's what my brother was dealing with. Women, not little girls, not fucking teenagers, not goddamn people of teen, meaning 12, 13, and the shit I've been hearing out here. Now I'm finna preach on this broom right now. That bullshit is fucking shit that controls your mind, not mine. Because I'm fully grasped and aware of what these people do to you. And who are these people? The one that runs this country and tell you what these laws are predicated and what they're going to be and what you're going to adhere to. My brother understood this shit. He bucked the system. Because why? His principles and what he believed in. Yes, it's what he believed in. You people don't understand that shit. And I can say that with a firm grasp because you don't understand what you're looking at. See, what you're looking at, what they perceived it to be, is a conception of what they want you to see. You better believe my brother understood this shit. And when I say my brother, I'm talking about Rob, not no R. Kelly. Fuck a R. Kelly. R. Kelly is a corporation. I'm talking about Robert Sylvester Kelly. Now, if I drop this shit that I have, and it doesn't mean shit, you would understand who the fuck I am. Because when I came out here, I said, you people are looking at me and don't even know. That's just like Levi right now contesting to you and saying he's his cousin. How many motherfuckers out here in this game have had people say, oh, that's my cousin? I believe in him from a cousin aspect, not blood, not any of that bullshit. that they have taught you to believe in, but from a cousin aspect. Do you understand what I'm saying? No, nobody understands that shit. But when I tell you motherfuckers, and excuse my French on your channel, Angel, if I drop what I have experienced from my brother, it's not taking up for him, but I am taking up for him because I will die for him. You know why I would die for him? Not because I'm saying the accusers are wrong. No, because who I know he to be to my life. Because it's been a time in my life that I couldn't go on if it wasn't for him. What God sent to him. This is heaven sent. A lot of you motherfuckers don't understand this shit. And I know Levi understand exactly what the fuck I'm saying.
Yes, sir. Yes,
He's
sir.
not God. I'm not comparing him to God. It's what God has put in him. You dumb, stupid motherfuckers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nothing of the sense that I'm comparing him to yo Jesus, my Jesus, because I don't believe in a Jesus. That is something that you've been taught. So you will believe anything that these people put out here. Because if you don't understand it, what they do and how they confuse you, everything you think you understand will confuse you. You look at the climate that we're in today, and peace and praises to my brother Jeffrey Taylor. He told you, he said it, and I said it many of times. You're in a time right now that this world, and we're going to probably get into this on another conversation.
Yes,
You
sir.
don't understand what COVID is. It's population tailoring. It's population tailoring. Do you know what I mean when I say population tailoring? They will kill you off because there's too many people on this planet. They're going to take you out. See, this is the things that you don't understand how these people work and how it's put together and how it's systematically designed. So what you're going to do is go with the status quo. He's this, he's that. Why you think they picked him? Why do you think they picked him? I'm gonna tell you why they picked him. Because you know his music. Uh huh. Joanne, are you there with me?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I was
Yes,
trying to
sir.
go to
Angel?
the.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
here.
yeah. Get. Hey, focus on what game you in. Cause this shit finna
Um,
get real in here.
okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Oh yeah, no, this is not a laughing matter. Cause I am
No, no,
serious as
no. I'm
counsel
just saying.
right now.
I was trying to get to. Go ahead.
Okay. Now that we got that shit out of the way. Yeah. You know what this music does? This is bigger than you motherfuckers can even imagine. But we looking at it surface level because you know why? They are able to control and dominate you motherfuckers. When I say you motherfuckers, I'm not talking about nobody directly in this chat. It's the ones that don't understand what they're doing. It's too many people on this planet. That's the first thing they came up with.
Yes.
Rob, music populates people. It makes you feel good. It takes you away from all of your anxieties, all of your bullshit that you're going through every day. It makes you appropriate. Shit. I don't know about you niggas, but I love getting on the side of a big booty woman. Andrew, you did? And feeling
Amen.
on her booty. And shit, we might make a baby.
Speak on the
You
broom,
dig?
brother.
That's how it
Speak on
works.
the broom.
But you can't have that because just imagine how yeah. Just imagine how many people are thinking like that. They say, wait a minute. And all due respect, my brother knew what the fuck was going on. But let me tell you how much of a soldier he is. He said, fuck y'all. You don't think they didn't come to him and tell him, look, you gotta do this. Talk about motherfuckers in dresses. Talk about, sing about motherfuckers in dresses. Sing about motherfuckers fucking the same gender. Nah, you motherfuckers don't understand that.
That's right.
All you understand is what they throw in your ear because you are a bought and paid slave. That's what you Negroes is. So anybody come to me telling me this bullshit, you don't understand white supremacy. Okay? White
Yes,
supremacy
sir.
is not a white cracker running behind you saying, I'm gonna get you nigga in a beat up pickup truck. White supremacy is something that you don't understand. You don't understand it because what they put out here to you, what white supremacy is something that you can't even fathom. They control 9 areas of people activity: economics, education, entertainment, labor, law, politics, religion, sex, and war. Okay? So don't come to me telling me that you understand how this shit is put together and designed. Because my brother fell in the line of these people activity. And he did adhere to what they wanted him to do. If he came out here put on dresses and act like a bitch, he wouldn't be in this shit right fucking now. Fuck you motherfuckers. Y'all don't understand this shit. You don't understand this shit. If he came out here and adhered to what they wanted him to do, you better believe he wouldn't be in this shit right now.
Facts.
Now, 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 you motherfuckers are actors. That's why I say you motherfuckers are frauds. The frauds. Stand up and understand what this shit is about. You don't want to do that. You know why? Because you don't understand it. You don't fucking understand it. All you do is go along to get along. And that's the status quo that's going out of here, but it's so prevalent to what we're looking at. Fuck this bullshit.
Yes, sir.
And I'm sorry to get this goddamn emotional about this, but this is what I mean when I say I believe in what I believe. I'm getting out here bashing no goddamn accusers. I don't do that. You never see me do that shit. Cause see, I understand this shit systematically, how it's put together. That's what they want you to do because these laws are set and put in place. If you do that, it's gonna strengthen our system. Our system is to what? Convict him. You stupid motherfuckers, man. I swear to God, they did an excellent job on us.
Oh my
I have
God.
to commend these people.
Yep.
And when I say these people is the ones that's in place to do this shit. They have done an excellent job on us because what? They understand they slaves. And all we are as black people are slaves to what? Their system.
Yes, sir.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't fuck with me. I put this on everything I love because I can break this thing down like an atom.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I can do that. But I elect sometimes not to do it because you dumb Negroes don't understand it. All you Negroes understand is the annihilation of the next man. And furthermore, you colored folks, it's the annihilation of your own kind. You don't do that to them. And who are they? Who are them? You know, the lighter pew. So don't give me this bullshit about what he's done. And yes, he's been convicted of it. You stupid motherfucker. It's a system
That's right.
that is predicated to convict him with your dumb asses. And I know Levi can expand on this shit.
You're 1,000% right, brother.
So my apologies goes out to you, Levi. If you My apology goes out to you right now. When I said something on this woman's channel, when I said you was a fraud, I'm
Well,
extending my hand out to you and telling you I'm sorry. And now this
brother.
is unpopular right here. This is very unpopular.
Yes,
You
sir.
know I'm finna get cast. I'm finna get. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me. What they finna do to me. But I stand on the truth, how it is put together. But this is going to be very unpopular on these so-called YouTube streets that they gave you a platform to do it with your dumb asses because they know they're slaves. Give them somewhere to go, congregate, and talk about one another while we're sitting up putting laws together where these motherfuckers don't understand.
That's right.
That's why I love my people because my people suffer from a lack of knowledge, and I won't give up on it. That's real shit. That's realer than anything your grandmother can tell you because your grandmother, once upon a time, believed in Democrats. And I'm not going to expand on that shit because this will be an ongoing story that I'm presenting to you guys at this point. So, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. I can expound on this shit so further that you guys, it will blow your head if you understand what it is, how it is, how it's put together, and how it works.
Yes, sir.
Dominate and control. And that's what they have done. And I have to commend these people on how they did it. Don't get mad at me. Shit. Y'all have shown that they have did an excellent job on black people. Yes, you
No
have done
question
it.
about it.
Not what I wanted. Yeah. They did an excellent job on us. If you don't understand white supremacy, what it is, and how it works, everything you think you understand will confuse you. Underline the word confusion. End of story. That's why they put all of these goddamn social constructions together. Uh, Black Lives Matter, and all of the rest of the banners that shit falls under. They understand what they're doing because they understand what they're slaves. Get the fuck out of here. Stop playing on me because I get emotional on this shit, and I will fucking call this shit out, and uh, it would hit home to a lot of you motherfuckers. Straight up. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Listen, Rob is my brother, not nobody that I'm fighting for. Fuck R. Kelly. That's a corporation. You stupid motherfuckers. That's a corporation. I fight for Robert Sylvester Kelly. Leave me the fuck alone. I swear to God, if I break this shit down, and a lot of y'all gonna be hurt. Nah, I mean, shit. You could take flow, man. I'm done with this shit, man. I'm so tired of preaching this shit to these stupid. And I'm not talking about anyone direct, but if it falls under your banner, you need to go wake yourself up.
Well, my dear brother, let me say this to you. For one, as a man, I accept your apology and I embrace you with brotherly love. And it's interesting that you apologize um, uh, um, prematurely, should I say, because I want to see, let me tell you what I mean by that. When the confirmation comes out between my cousin and our relationship, I want to see Queen Diva. I want to see a lot of the people in this chat who are denigrating me, repeating the lie and trying to antagonize me, which they can never do. I want to see if you all are women enough, and men enough to do what the dear brother did prematurely. He doesn't have any confirmation of my relationship with Robert, but he was man enough to say, based on what Levi has exhibited, I offer you my apology. One thing about a fraud doesn't show consistency. A fraud doesn't, a fraud waffles here, waffles there, something I've never done. For two, for those who are in the chat who want to regurgitate the terrorists and the lies, understand something. I did not get where I got paying attention to any of you. Queen Diva, your words are recorded, and I hope with over the next couple of days, once this drops, that you're woman enough to come on Angie's channel, come in on the screen, and apologize, or at least offer your opinion after being well informed. Now, what the brother just described, Brother Jojo, I don't read the Bible like a slave. Like I said, I was raised Muslim. And whether you agree with the Bible that is real, we know it was revised, this, that, and the third, I know this. I know when I hear and read profundity. And what the brother just described was, in the Bible, it says that the light shined in the darkness, but the darkness perceived it not. I don't take too much pleasure. I'm gonna say something, and I mean this. I don't take too much pleasure in speaking with a lot of our people, because a lot of our people are too preoccupied with foolishness. For the last hour or so, I've spoken very serious, profound words as it pertains to this brother asking me, why do you say terrorist? He spoke very profound words. But it's so sad that our people are so silly. Not all of us. It is so sad when you see grown people not wanting to know or having the desire to pay attention to intelligent men, profound words when they're spoken. And I'm going to tell you why a lot of y'all can't do that. You prefer to say Levi's not his cousin, even though Levi has exhibited nothing but manhood. He has been the exemplary model of someone who, how a person should represent Robert. I never attack the young ladies. I'm very respectful to the other side. But all you can say is Levi's not his cousin. You can't say, wow, Levi put together a 50-something page document, and that document is walking all over the legal world as we speak. You can't say that Levi, over the last couple of days, has spoken with prominent members of the national news media. You can't say things that would put Levi in a favorable light, because Levi is not carrying himself like the men that you all are used to following, not only on social media, but from all indication in your personal lives. Do you understand? These are individuals, if you follow them home, some of them have never met a real man in their life. And that is so sad. Now, what the brother Jojo brought out was so true, and that is Rob is really the symbol of Black male sexuality. And I didn't think of this until he said it. If you look at the incline of that which is opposite of Black male sexuality, the LBGT, all that agenda, and you look at the timeline, they had to remove him. They had to remove him as an example so little Black kids can't see a man that loves women. They allow your children to look at men who lust after men all damn day. Robert is the only remnant of what we grew up on as it pertains to music. When you think Robert Kelly, you think the OJs, you think the Spinners, you think the Dramatics, you think of a time when Black people were able to be Black, sit on their porches, be in their own environments, be in their own neighborhoods. So they had to remove all of that. And him symbolizing that, they targeted him. Now, I gotta go, but I'll say it again. I am.
No. You can't go nowhere. No, you can't go nowhere because you just you starting to hit home. Because as you speak on that, I'm gonna speak on this, and I know you can expound on this. Look, as you just said that, no, you can't go nowhere, man. Why would you want to go somewhere when you are giving this shit to these motherfuckers raw? And when I say motherfuckers, I don't give a fuck. Y'all, people know me. I don't give a fuck. I speak on the broom. I speak on the real shit. If you don't like it, so what? Real shit. What you just said about my brother. Cause see, that shit hits home to me, and that's your cousin. And I'm
Yeah.
up. Listen, That's what it is. Fuck it. Until I see different, brother. If I see different, me and you will go at it. I'm letting you know that 1-on-1.
Yes, sir.
That's your cousin. I'm gonna give you that right now. I'm gonna give you that shit, bro. What you just said. These people. When I say these people, I'm not talking about anyone in particularly in this chat or listening to this live. You got to understand, we're in a system that says it's too many people on this planet. What controls your industry is television and music. What do we listen to? Television, music. Rob, music. makes you appropriate. We have to eliminate that because that is ultimate, the ultimate system. Because I'm calling Rob a system at this point. Because this is the way y'all don't understand how these people look at this shit. That's affecting our business. Our business is to what? Is to what, people? Ain't nobody got nothing to say about that.
Procreate.
You know why? You know why they ain't got nothing to say about that? It's to stop appropriating.
That's right.
We don't want no babies made no more.
Right.
Because there's too many people on this planet. Rob can say hello in a way that you will go grab your girl and appropriate with her. And y'all know I'm not lying. If you understand my brother music, if you
Yes.
understand his music. But see, these people understand the dynamics of that. Where you are just goats, billy goats that is, that's following as sheep. So they say, we will get these people to believe with anything we say. And when I say they control 9 areas of people activity, entertainment, labor, law, politics, religion, sex, war. They control those 9 areas of people activity. So they understand they're slaves. We get them to think this way. We get them to operate this way. And we got them. A confused person is what? A dominated person. So if I can confuse you, I've already got you. Why? Because you are dominated in your mind. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to propagate everything that I want you to see and make you understand from me showing it to you all the time. I.e., I.e., can somebody finish that fucking sentence for me? What they did to my brother. Lifetime documentary. This is what they do. They put the theatrics behind it, the music that captivates your what? Something that you grew up on. Music. Get these Negroes, hit them in their soul, and make them understand. If we get them with the music, because these Negroes grew up on music, rhythm. So we're gonna get these
Brother,
Negroes
brother,
where they are.
brother Jojo, let me say
Man,
this.
go ahead
Brother
and
Jojo,
speak on it, bro.
let me say this, brother. And I'm gonna give you some real sound advice, brother, because you are a very intelligent man. I'm gonna give you some advice, brother. Save yourself, your family, your loved ones, and only reach for those who are like-minded. We are at a time now where I can hear it in your voice and in your spirit that you have love for our people, and so do I. But I had to come to the realization that some of our people are just no damn good. You know, every demonic characteristic that the Caucasians displayed for centuries, you find it in our people now. Liars, slanderers, backbiters. Um, you find them, the whole colonization of how all these places were colonized and how black folk were put under the foot of the Caucasian. It was all due to jealousy. Jealousy. So you find our people now possessing that same spirit. So I would say respectfully to you, brother, you can't save our people. Only God can save our people because our people are so far gone that we are a dead people. I sat and watched Robert many of day show kindness to so many people, and it broke my heart that all of those people that he showed kindness to, even the women who accused him, all of them had to agree he's a real fun guy to be around. He has a lovely personality now. This is a cool guy now. But in the end, 98% of them turned their backs on him. And it taught me a life's lesson. It made me view black folk differently, brother. I don't have I'll always love black people, but I will never embrace niggas. I will never embrace low down. When I say niggas, I'm talking about the small end, lowercase niggas. You feel me? I'm a nigga. I'm a nigga. You feel me? So what I'm saying to you is that it is jealousy, brother. It was jealousy. I got grown men.
Man.
Check this out, bro. Check this shit out. I've experienced grown men having disdain for me because of my relationship with Robert, because they don't know him. Never will get a chance to meet him, because all I gotta do is point a nigga out, and when he gets out and he throws that big shindig, any of these terrorists, any of these people that's in this chat talking shit, if I see you, all I got to do is tap him on the shoulder and say, he shouldn't be here. She shouldn't be here. He's going to tell his security to follow me and escort their asses right out the venue. Because these are dangerous individuals, because they're motivated.
Say, hey, so you understand what it was, huh?
Yes,
You
sir.
understand what it was.
So trying to impart your knowledge to these people, bro, don't waste your time, bro. Look at Malcolm X. When Malcolm X was
I
vibrant.
said that. You know what's so crazy when you
Look
say
at the
that?
end
I
of
don't
his
mean to
life.
cut you off.
Yes, sir.
I don't
Yes,
mean to
sir.
cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off on that. But I said this to an individual that I felt had full potential in this movement. I said, look at Malcolm X. And that's crazy that you brought that up. I don't know, is that something that's profound that's going on right now? But it's interesting to see that you said that when I was trying to reach a certain individual, and I think you know what, man, this shit is so crazy, man. It's so crazy because you see it through some lenses that I know you saw it through. And I'm not gonna knock and say you didn't. Because I know the way you speaking, I know you saw it. But these people don't get the message until the weapons are drawn.
That's a fact.
And the weapons are something that they can identify with. Like, you put a gun on a motherfucker step the fuck back. Now I got and listen, Angie knows I got some serious weapons. I got some serious weapons sitting back in a arsenal that's waiting for these stupid motherfuckers that's out here playing games with it. And Levi,
Yes,
like
sir.
I said, I apologize to you if you might have heard my disposition towards you on this channel.
Brother, I didn't take that personally, my brother, because
No, no, no,
please,
no. But you gotta,
I
you
did
gotta,
not.
you gotta, you got, you gotta understand. You gotta let me speak on this broom. because my position towards your cousin is real. This is no fake shit, man. That's why I said if I will put shit out here, motherfuckers will shut the fuck up, back the fuck back, and shut the fuck up. The only person knows this is the person that allowed me to be on this platform right now, and it's a couple of other people. But I say this to you with all due respect. We as a group on what we believe in, because I believe in my bro. My bro is Rob, not R. Kelly. I don't fucking know R. Kelly. I keep telling you people.
That's right.
Fuck R. Kelly. That's a corporation. I
That's right.
know Robert Sylvester Kelly. And I know you know him. I know
Yes,
you
sir.
know him.
Yes, sir. So
So people, I'm finna get a lot of heat for this shit tonight and tomorrow. But see, this is the thing, and they know this. They know this shit, and I'm saying this right now. None of them can fuck with me.
that's right.
None of them will fucking come on a live. And I'm telling you motherfuckers right here tonight, put me on one and say I'm bullshitting you and watch what the fuck happens.
But brother, I wouldn't even want to see you stressed out like that. You're too
No, no,
intelligent.
no, that's no, that's easy shit to me. That's
I
like
understand.
flipping the key. That's easy shit. That's easy shit to me.
I
That's
understand.
easy shit to me. It's people right here watching me. I put this on everything I love. That's people that's not even in this chat. That's watching me because they know I don't bullshit. And they know my intentions. I don't give a fuck about a channel, none of that shit, if it ain't about my bro. This is real fucking shit to me. Angie, and I'm calling her name like that because she knows what the fuck it is. Angie knows me better than a lot of these motherfuckers think they do. This is real shit, Levi.
Yes, sir.
My brother.
Yes, sir. It's life and death, brother,
A
out here.
lot of your views on, yeah, man, listen. They trying to kill my bro. They trying to kill my bro. Cause see, people don't understand this shit until they go down and they say, oh, they killed Rob. Rob died. You stupid motherfucker. They did Prince that way. They did Michael Jackson that way. They did Sam Cooke that way. Y'all don't understand how these people play. You don't understand this shit.
But brother Jojo, if you're trying to save your loved one and you see 5, 6 guys jumping them, and you got that thing on you, and you trying to get to you trying to get to your listen, you trying to get to your loved one to save your loved one, and you're about a half a block away, and some cats jump out and try to hold you back, what you gonna do? And you trying to save your loved one from being beat to death. You gonna try to
What I'm
talk to
gonna
them?
do?
Yeah, you gonna move
What
them
I'm
the
gonna
fuck out
do?
the way, right? Yeah,
Shit,
you gonna do what you gonna
shit.
do.
And listen. You done heard Rob say, "I ain't worried about it, bro. Got that thing on
No doubt.
him."
No doubt, bro. Let me take time to say this real quick. Let me say this to the dude in Bolingbrook. Let me say this to you real quick, bro. You know, this game of antagonizing men from a virtual perspective, I've seen you do that shit for two plus years. Just antagonize men. When Will Eady invited you to 7410, your ass didn't show up, okay? You're gonna learn something about this guy right here on the screen. I'm a very serious man, certified official in my city. And just know this, I don't do nothing virtually. Everything I do is manually, bro. Listen, keyboards, mouses, cell phones, and computers only shoot images, nigga. Listen to my words. These devices shoot images, nigga. Are you following me, nigga? These devices shoot images. That's all they shoot is images. You understand? You'll have your opportunity to see what my devices do. This game of antagonizing shit, nigga, you're a nobody. If you're gonna call my cousin Uncle Rob, motherfucker, refer to me as Uncle Levi, nigga. When you speak about Levi, call me Uncle Levi, little bitch, nigga. I got 4 pair of shoes that weigh more than you. I wear size 16 shoes, nigga. I don't go back and forth. I don't even take time out to address nobody niggas like you. You were the kind of niggas that was washing me and my cousins' goddamn cars, going to the store for $10 to get shit from the store for us. You a nobody ass nigga. You understand that? I gave you grace. But I want you to know on this channel right now, I've had 2 conversations today, and I will be testifying against you. I tried to give you grace. I did. Don't try to deflect. Put the picture up with Azriel's head cut off that you put on the goddamn screen. Okay? Put your terroristic acts up. You can't hide from that. I'm not Larry, nigga. I've never embraced you. I've never tried to befriend you, nigga. I'm the real motherfucking deal, boy. And trust me, you will see God himself. Listen, you will have the answer to that number 1 question since the beginning of humanity. Man has always asked the question from the beginning of humanity, nigga. And that is, what happens after it's over? You will have the answer fucking with me. Now, I'm going to say it clearly to Brother Jojo. I came on here to defend a man that I love. You niggas got in the way of that. Okay, fine. I let it ride. Now I've taken the appropriate steps. You asked the question, when is Rob coming home? No. When are you going in? Okay? When are you going in? You are an antagonist. And that makes you a fool, because I was taught as a younger man, when you walk around antagonizing strangers, you don't know who you're going to come across. I've seen guys like you walk up in Coney Islands in Detroit and not leave out, nigga. You know why? Because you believe in going around starting shit with strangers. I am a stranger to you, nigga. I'm a stranger. You don't know my jacket. You don't know my history and my city. I never talk about who I know, because I don't need others to do my shit. I'm a man. You can sit back 140, 150 pounds and talk all your shit. I haven't seen no work being put in, nigga. I work, my nigga. I put in real work, my nigga. I could send you documents about me, nigga, and you would probably come off of YouTube. I'm a serious man, nigga. You understand? So your acts of antagonizing as a grown man with children, that's like a death wish you have or something, bro. Like you got something going on. I know you say that you take medication and you're bipolar and all that shit, boy. I will give your ass some medication where all your worries will be over fucking with me. I love my cousin, and I've seen you and your fellow terrorist members make a mockery out of his life. I've seen you and your fellow terrorist members keep him locked up in the worst conditions any human being should have to suffer. Do you understand me? And when this information drops over the next 2 days, you're going to confirm my relationship with him. But just know, you have treaded on some very thin ice with Levi. 94, I-94 leads straight into Chicago. Understand this. I-94 leads straight directly into Chicago. We can dip off in Bolingbrook, whatever. But no, you don't antagonize men that you don't know. This virtual world for you is a real world for me. It's real because it caused my cousin to sit in prison for 2 years. You, Sly Fox, all of you bitches. So don't think that Levi is such an intellectual that he won't really solve this fucking problem that you pose. All of your threats, I've given this dude so much grace and leniency. I refuse to sign papers to have your ass locked up for making a terroristic threat against me. I gave you grace. I told you, get your paperwork in order because they are coming. But you continue to antagonize. I'm telling you, if you love your children, if you love life, choose life, bro. Choose life. Because I'm a serious made motherfucker. And I got made niggas with me. You talked about walking over my mama's grave. I said, stand down. Stand down. You're playing games like you are a 16-year-old on the internet. You're a grown man. You're a grown man and you're on the internet like you're some kind of rapper or some gang member at your age, bro. It doesn't play well with people that I know. I've done all I can do to keep the dogs off your ass, nigga. If you don't understand, listen, if you really can't hear the sincerity in my voice, then that's that, what I'm gonna say. But just know, it's never virtual with me. It's always manual with me, bro. I don't even speak. I don't even talk and respond to y'all. But you continue to antagonize and antagonize. Just like I looked in Will Edie's eyes. I told my girl, I said, if he shows up there, it's gonna be a bad situation. Because Brother Edie was calm, cool, and collected. And there's nothing more powerful than a made-up mind. You threaten his mama, a Christian woman, a church woman. You threaten his father, who is a preacher. I understand that you're tormented in your mind. I understand you can't find peace. But I'm telling you, come to me if you are heavy laden, and I will give you 1,000% peace. Okay? Now, you said if you talk to your cousin, we would know. Okay. Miss Walker, I want you to remember what he said. If you talk to your cousin, we would know. My man, listen to me. My cousin is a legend. You are a nobody. Remember that. You're just a nigga with a goddamn cell phone and a goddamn Gmail account. You understand? But you will know the truth, and trust me, it's gonna set your ass free. I'm sorry, Ms. Walker, I'm sorry for raising my voice on your channel. That's disrespectful. But at the same
Do you know
time,
what channel this is? Do you know where you are?
I understand, but I don't carry myself like that. But the antagonism, bro. Listen, Ms. Walker, as God is my witness, I knew a guy like him who was going around doing that shit. I woke up on a Sunday morning, and that guy, his guy came to me. He said, "You know he gone." I said, "What?" This guy walks up in a Coney Island in Detroit after the club. There's a guy standing there he's standing there with his two guys. A young lady walks in with her man. East side of Detroit on Gratiot Avenue. They walk in getting their food after the club. This guy was with two guys and said to the woman that was with her man, hey baby, you need to drop that chicken dinner and get with this winner. The guy stuck him in the heart with a knife. The female he was with pulled out the strap. And the other two guys ran, and that guy laid in that Coney Island and bled to death. And I had told that guy a year prior, you're not going to last long in this city, walking around starting shit with people. That is the worst thing you can do, is start shit with people in the city of Detroit. We mind our business. And this guy continues to antagonize. And you know, at the same time, I'm a man. And I won't give you what you want, but I'll definitely give you what you need. Remember that. I am a man. I'm a man. And when I see shit like this, it comes to a point where, you know what, yo, you want it? I ain't gonna give you what you want, but I'm gonna definitely give you what you need to calm your mind so you can have peace. So you can be at peace. You understand? So I apologize for that, but I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of these people who don't know my cousin, who have opinions and they sit and they obsess over a celebrity. That's all they do. And listen, y'all, you might not believe this, but I said to my cousin, I said, you have attracted a lot of sociopathic, psychopathic motherfuckers on social media. I said it to him. And it made me feel good because, well, I ain't gonna go into that, but he laughed and it made me feel good. But however, Ms. Walker, you will be one of the first to know in the next day, probably the next 48 hours, you'll have confirmation. And I want these same people in your chat to come on your channel and say what they say then. I'm not a crazy man. I'm not someone, I would have to be insane to sit here and say I have a relationship with a man that I don't fucking know. That would make me insane. But please understand this, Brother Jojo. Please understand this, people in the chat. Please understand this, Ms. Walker. This has always been life or death with me. His life or his death, my life, my death. When you're a grown man and you have people threatening your life, Jojo will tell you, real men, if you're cut from a certain cloth, a certain pedigree, you got to act on that. Listen, we've always been preemptive. We don't wait. We don't motherfucker told like, yeah, when I see you, this, that, and the third. No. You threaten my family and my life. Listen, by God's grace, I had the wherewithal. I'm gonna say something real quick. I'm gonna be quiet and let y'all talk. Listen, when the dude went to the police station that day, that was the best thing that happened to Levi, because it gave me carte blanche. It gave me full reign to really turn this over to the authorities, because that's not my orientation. That's not my pedigree. But when I see niggas playing unfair and you want to go to the police department, yeah, his name is such and so, all that, bro, listen, man. It is so serious, Miss Walker, that if you only knew how serious it was. You are looking at people who were literally on the edge of the damn Sears Tower, standing on the edge, and all it took was a word from me to blow their asses over. But I chose to go the legal route, and I'm going to continue to do that. However, you'll never antagonize me and threaten me, and I walk up anywhere and you just think it's going to be peaches and cream. No, you got to stand on what the fuck you said. And you are going to stand on it. You understand? Because I'm willing to stand on it and I'm willing to die on it. So all of the keyboard shit and these damn phones and computers, Mr. Dollar Store General ass nigga, remember my words. Because it may be the last thing you remember. These devices only shoot images. That's all they do. This picture on the screen on Miss Walker's page, I'm not sitting in my truck right now. That's not me on the damn screen. That's an image of me sitting in my fucking brand new Escalade, bitch. I ain't got that shirt on. I ain't got them shades on, nigga. That's an image. These things shoot images. But when that picture on the screen that you looking at come off the screen in real life, nigga, that's all I got to say. And I'm sorry, Miss Walker, but hey, Miss Walker, I'm tired of these motherfuckers. But I'm sorry, Miss Walker. I'm tired of them, no shit. I'm tired of these motherfuckers now. Shit.
Much as I be hollering and screaming, what I'm gonna say? I'm like, okay.
No, somebody
Oh
said,
Lord.
I guess that's the midget or what I was talking about. Is that a threat, Levi? No, that's a bet. We don't make no
Wait a minute,
fucking threats, nigga. We place bets, nigga. You heard? That's a bet, nigga. That's a bet. Believe that. But getting back to the 50-page report, Ms. Walker, um, your commentary, your assessment is so on point with the double jeopardy thing, everything you've been saying. And this is why these people come in to distract, because when we having these intelligent conversations, we're moving the minds of the masses forward. What JoJo was just talking about, that man just talked for 45 minutes and spit nothing but knowledge. But what I'm trying to say to brother JoJo is that, brother, our people, the Bible says, the people walked in such gross darkness that the light shined in the darkness, and the darkness perceived it not. That is one of the most profound literary statements that I've ever read. To say that the people were that grossly in darkness that when the light comes, they perceive it not, brother Jojo. But these same people who cannot perceive what you're saying can go on channels and listen to people talk food talk, pray and say we're going to have a prayer, and then the next half hour they go on in the room sending Demetrius Smith pictures of their asses and these people can go for the foolishness all day. Anything that's entertaining, anything that's foolish. So I'll say to you again, brother, before I get off of here, because I know the terrorists want to come in and talk cap and shit. But brother Jojo, save yourself, man. Save yourself. Don't stress yourself out over these people, bro.
It's not so much me about stressing myself over individuals. It's about what my belief is. My belief will never change. It will never change. These people, when they come in here with this, and Levi, you gotta realize you're gonna get this kind of. You're gonna get these from these people because they have an opinion. They have an observation, as I can. That's the best way I can say that they're gonna put on you, and that's fine. This is what I want people to realize. Take all of that away, everything. If it's not about Rob, what the fuck are you here for? That's all I'm saying. Because you have to realize he's in the belly of the beast. I mean, Angie will contest to you this shit. I don't give a fuck about nothing because I'm free. My brother is locked up somewhere that they captured him. So people can get on here, and Andy channel is a free channel for people to express themselves. That's fine. You say you say he did this and he did that. That is fine with me. I have no problem with that. But as a group of people, they have did an excellent job on us. And I keep saying this. You don't understand how these people work. I can give Levi a shinier chain of shoes, and I'm sitting right on the side of him, and I got a rusty pair. It is designed for us to fight over people. What you're failing to realize, the person that came put them shoes on our foot, while Levi having the shinier pair and I'm having the rustier pair, is the people that sit here to create confusion to the point where you're all fucking slaves at the bottom of my slave ship. And you will do as I say. And you don't understand. This is what they're saying. But when it's all said and done, you are doing what I say. Because I want you to go against that slave down there at the bottom of the slave ship with you. I want you to hit heads with them. I want you to say, oh, that Negro don't know what he's saying. Why? Because he's saying something to wake his people up. And I want you to come in there and say something different. I keep telling Negroes, focus on what game you're in. Understand what game you're playing. It's not so much that it's majestic. It's just that you don't understand what game you in. So you Negroes gonna fail along with me. You know why? Because I'm part of this filth too. You know why I'm part of this filth? Because you Negroes don't want to help me get out of it. So when I'm at the bottom of the slave ship with you Negroes, and we're coming up with some constructive way to get out of it, we don't want to hear that shit because Massa has came down and put shinier chains on your ankle, not mine. End of story.
Okay. So I dropped the and thanks again, y'all. Oh my gosh. Woo. Y'all know how long I've been asking for this? With comments. How long I've been asking for this, Lord Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. So I dropped the link, but it's still, a closed panel. So I'm only dropping the link for certain people. You know what I'm saying? So if you've been on your acting funny, whatever, every day this week, don't hit it today. Come back tomorrow. Or when next time I go live. And, don't get the 50 minutes of fame tonight. So, So Dana, if you still want to hit it or whatever, Sky Live, whatever, folks that
Yeah. Put. Can you hear me?
yes sir.
Yeah, drop that link.
I can hear you.
I want to hear what everybody got to say because this is real shit, man. I mean, this is right in your face, people. This is what they're doing. And shout out to everybody that blessed and this link tonight. And to the ones that's hating, that's ain't nothing but love, nothing but love. Because when it comes down to it, y'all know I'm not lying to y'all. You can sit up here and fool yourself. But this is real shit. It's right in your face. Whether you want to believe it or not, they dominate and control you guys, meaning me too, by what you don't understand. And what you don't understand is what they're not showing you. It
Make sure
is
y'all
a
drop.
system. It's a
Make sure y'all drop
system.
y'all links too, so people can
Lord have mercy.
subscribe. Right.
They dominate and miss. Goddamn. You know what? They've done an excellent job on this. They have done an excellent job on black people, melanated people, because you know some people say they ain't black. Melanated people. They've done an excellent job on confusing us. So, oh, Jojo, you give these people too much credit. Well, who the fuck am I gonna give it to? The usual suspect. Because they understand they're what? Slaves. That's why I give them all the credit. Yes, I'm going to give it to them. I'm going to give it to them because when you Negroes, you Mandingos, were sitting back watching your women get raped, did you have something to say back then? No. It's the same thing going on right now. They're raping your mind. So stop playing with me in this stalwart system that we call Black History Month. Stop playing around with me. Black History Month. Ain't that about? You Negroes don't understand Black history. I start naming some Black history as historians. You be like, who is that? Who is that? But I guarantee if I name one goddamn suspect, you'll know exactly who that is. They give you your heroes and say, this is who you Negroes should look up to. Snoop Doggy Dogg, your Dr. Dre's, and all of this shit. This is who you Negroes look up to. And you be like, why? Because I said so. That's why. You Negroes don't have any aspiration of being anything else greater. So I'm going to give you your heroes and who you look up to. And the ones that meant anything, like your Malcolm X and Malcolms. I showed you what I do to them. I will kill them Negroes with a blink of the eye. You Negroes understand violence? Yes. You Negroes understand violence. Why? Because I taught it to you. That's what they're saying indirectly. Truth be told. Now, all of you people that said I'm wrong, prove me wrong. You like Malcolm X, boy? Yeah, you like Malcolm X. Look what I did to him. And they say, what are you going to do about it? Well, you know what? You Negroes, y'all will start getting smart now these days. I will come out 20 years later, 30 years later, or 50, depending on how I'm feeling, and say, you know what? The way he got killed was not what they said it was to be. A lot of you Negroes think Martin Luther King died on that balcony. Yes, That's what they taught a lot of you Negroes. Have you Negroes ever thought, why would all of them be pointing up when the Negro was supposed to be dead already, laying on the goddamn pavement? But they kindly took a picture of Negroes pointing up and saying, this is what happened when we killed this Negro. Look at them all pointing up. hmm Y'all ever thought about that? None of y'all thought of that. None of you. Stop lying. You Negroes looked at what you saw and say that's what it was. Unlike a lot of you Negroes thought, who discovered America? Just tell these Negroes anything, because then you know what? All they worry about is impressing one another. They like bling bling. Give these Negroes anything that's going to impress the other Negro that he can get. And these Negroes will be battling each other while we're setting up systems to dominate and control they black asses. While they sitting up worrying about something that we gave the Negro that he's going to give back to us. So when Negroes running around here worrying about, uh, where's my 40 acres in the mule? You ain't going to do nothing but give it right back to the motherfucker that gave it to you, if they gave it to you. Okay, that's how it works. So if these people decide to give you dumb Negroes 40 acres in a mule, most of you dumb niggas will auction off your goddamn acres, and you won't even give a damn about the mule because you think it ain't worth shit. So they gonna get it back regardless. So stop complaining about it, okay? Stop complaining about it, because you Negroes wouldn't know what to do with it if they gave it to you. So just give these dumb niggas health care. We will give it in the banner of a black president. We will call it Obamacare. These dumb Negroes don't understand. They will think this shit is the best thing happened to them since what? Grits. This is what these people are saying to y'all. But y'all will take that shit and accept it. Not all of y'all. And I'm not saying it as individuality, but collectively. Look at all the people that ain't got a biscuit to eat. Yes, Obama is the best thing happened to us. Because it's a black what president that we never had. But what is he remembered as? I would ask anybody in this chat, what is Obama remembered as? Can I be heard?
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you.
What is Obama remembered as? Don't tell me he won 2 elections as a black president. What policies? See, I'm gonna get real technical with you colored folks, since y'all think y'all are always on some shit. What policies is he known as he left his office? Colored folks, as you was
Obamacare.
clapping, Obamacare. Obamacare was there as Medicare. What is this Negro recognized as? that y'all
The
was clapping your
LGBT.
hands. This Negro was recognized as what? And he ain't had no control of it. But they say, look, this is what you're going to be in this office for. You're going to pass gay laws and you're going to give these gays more privilege that you give your own people. This is his damn stats. Besides, you Negroes understanding how it works. You Negroes think like that's the first black president, which he wasn't, and I would give you data to show you he wasn't. But would you recognize him as the first black president? But his policies, I tell you people all the time, there's no such thing as a permanent enemy in public policy. It's permanent interest. This Negro came in and gave gays more rights than you dumb Negroes. Okay? Stop playing with me. But oh, I'm the drunk. Get the fuck out of here. Stop playing with me. Get somewhere where they love you with that dumb shit. I'm telling you. If you think I'm lying, look it up. He gave gays more rights. He signed for the motherfuckers to get married. Now, this is a hard pill to swallow to you Bible thumpers. Where in your Bible that they say that it that it's okay to have same-sex marriages? You know who they put that banner under? A Negro. And he knew it coming in office. Because if he didn't understand they public policies and what they wanted him to do, he wouldn't have became president in the first place. Okay, this is how it works. Hello, eye opener to you motherfuckers that went out here. Excuse me for saying motherfuckers.
I'm here.
Voting for voting for a first black president. What is he known for? Gay marriages. He was a homosexual his damn self. Okay? Sorry to tell you
Oh
people that.
Lord.
Yes, I ain't making this shit up. I'm not making this up for sound bites. Shit. Look, I'm finna school you people on something. I'm gonna school all you colored folks on something. Y'all remember Joan Rivers? When she came out and said it, what happened to her the next week? When she went in there to have a procedure that she was having done for years. The next week she ended up what? Dead. Okay. What she said, everybody knows. I mean, do I have to repeat this shit?
Uh-uh.
Barack? Okay. All right. And such is a man. You think these people don't understand what's going on out here? And what happened to her? She ended up dead the next week. Okay. All right. Going into a routine surgery. Y'all better understand how this shit works out here in this game. So when you're sitting up here saying Democrat, what do you understand what Democratic is? Democratic
Allies.
was they were the first. against blacks, all you colored folks. But it got you. Oh, God, and it was a gentleman. I think that was Jeffrey Taylor said, Democrats are one of the reasons, and this is to everybody that's supporting Rob. These motherfuckers support what? The establishment. The establishment meaning what, Jojo? When you're saying versus Rob. Rob is nothing but a goddamn peon to the system. The system is predicated to what the system believes in. It's too many of you Negroes on this planet. And you got this Negro over here. When I say 9 areas of people activity, Rob falls under what? One of those areas of people activity. And I'm going to tell you, entertainment and law. Why? Because when we get this Negro on the areas of law, we're going to also hit this motherfucker in entertainment because we control what this shit is about. If you don't understand the system of white supremacy, what it is and how it works, underline how it works. Everything you think you understand will what? Confuse you. Underline the word confusion. Because a lot of you
Skylight up
Negroes
there.
don't
Skylight.
understand.
Hey,
Confusion.
who?
Skylight. You don't, hey,
You
I don't
don't
know if the
understand
skylight up there.
confusion. Okay, how you doing, Starlight?
Jojo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
It's
indeed.
skylight up
Yes,
here.
indeed. Yes, indeed.
I
Okay.
said, who fight me? Who want to fight me?
Who want to fight you? Lord.
This is what they do
What's
to
No,
good
you.
with the skylight?
I'm being sweet tonight. Hey, JoJo and Angie, what's
I'm
going
still
on?
learning. I'm still learning. I'm still
Nothing.
learning.
Nothing. Girl, what's
Well,
going? What's good with tonight? What you
I
got to talk
want to
about
check
tonight?
on what JoJo was saying.
So
You up
I
here
tell these
facking and
Negroes,
oh,
and I
okay, go
want you
ahead.
to expand on this. I tell these Negroes that's out here pumping their fists in the air and saying, yeah, get it, kill him, do this, convict him. You Negroes are a lost group of sheep because you don't control nothing. You control what they making you think, making you see. I don't give a damn about no black and white paperwork that they're putting in your face because you Negroes thought Christopher Columbus discovered America. Okay, let me tell you how these people work. They will dominate and control your ass through anything they put in what? Their literature. Their literature could mean their laws, their politics, and how they dominate and miscontrol and misconstrue you stupid ass Negroes. Because you know what? After all, these Negroes don't understand nothing. All they want to do is show off to another Negro. This
Jojo,
is
can skylight jump in?
how they control you Negroes.
Jojo,
Yes, ma'am.
can Sky jump in? Can
Yes,
she
she
spent?
can jump in.
Okay. All right.
Yes, she can jump in
What's good?
anytime she wants to. But
Okay.
I'm just telling people how they
Lord.
confuse you Negroes. They confuse the shit out of you Negroes. And y'all fall wholesale to it.
Uh, okay, go ahead, Skylight, because we're going on 3 hours. Go
Okay,
ahead, man.
okay. I just want to say this. What JoJo was saying is, he up here facking and he cracking because it's pitiful and sad. It's pitiful and sad because he is right. You know, these people that are against Kales, they want to sit up here and act like there was really justice done when this has been a shit show from the start. You know, all the way from and you helped me understand that evidence, even though it's something that I feel like they pulled out of their behind and went up and dug Aaliyah up all in effort to make some type of what we quote unquote call evidence. It was pieced together under the guise of justice. Okay. And like he's saying, there's people in the chat rooting on this man's demise and acting like he was really convicted under a just system in a just way under the just a just law. And it's not. None of that is true. You know, and it's sad because I feel like maybe people have lost something along the way. Maybe they had an unhappy childhood or something just went wrong in their life. But he is right, Jojo, you're right, because you are chanting and cheering for a man's demise that was done so unjustly. Anybody who supports it, you know, I just look at you sideways. You know, it's pitiful and sad. Pitiful and sad.
Yes, ma'am. Honey. So, what's that? Where you been?
You know, I was in the bushes. I
You
had
hear
to chat and kick some legs around.
Oh Lord.
I'm sweet
Lord
now.
have
I'm being
mercy.
sweet. We being sweet. Look, I can't come up here and cut up like Levi did. Levi done came up here and got off. I said, "Ooh, I can't say nothing. I'm gonna just sit. I'm gonna be
Girl, now
sweet."
you know this is to get it on off your
Yeah,
chest.
but you know, he got off so
And
good. I'm gonna be the good cop. He was the
girl,
bad cop. I'm
I
gonna
be
be the
talking
good cop.
something with some common sense, and I kept some of that chat. Like, wait a minute,
Right, right. I
right?
mean, but you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna pray for everybody, you know, because you know a lot of people, and it. I hate to say it, but the Kale situation is personal for me too. You know, even though I do not know him, have never met him, it's personal for me. You know, because of the way that it was done. I don't want to see that done to anybody else like that. You know, and Kale's, you all. I just don't even know what to say. I really don't even know what to say. But the day you guys will wake up is the day it happens to one of your family members, okay? And everybody thinks like, oh, well, it's not gonna happen to me because I don't sleep with minors and my family members don't sleep with minors. The day it happens, I promise you, you're gonna be trying to get people to come support your family member, just like we want people to support Kales. You know, it's got to hit home first until people really understand. You know, and that's the sad part about it. You know, and I'm really curious. You know, I'm wondering if Bonjean is going to drop her what you call it, emotion to what, Angie?
um, in effect, was these are post conviction motions. I don't know what it would be, what's going to be in there, but we speculating
Post.
ineffective
Oh,
post conviction
okay.
motions. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm curious if she's gonna drop that. Uh, does she got till midnight tomorrow? Is that how that works?
Yeah, honey. Why before we get off here, I'm going to check it now to see if she done slid it on up in there.
Yeah,
She done
because you know,
slid it on up
look,
in there.
give me some coffee or something.
Okay,
I'm
girl, I'm trying to
broke.
tell you. We are on pacer watch, baby. We on pacer
I,
watch right now. Nails chewing gum.
I
Like, what is she
swear,
gonna say? Like
y'all call Trent
Jennifer.
wake me up. If anything happened, I swear,
Girl, did
wake
you
me.
you must I mean to cut you off, but did you miss me catching a error in the transcript? Did you miss that?
I did. I came on and then I had to get off, but I did, you know, and it was so funny because I'm like, everybody is so, oh, the transcript, read the transcript, and it's just
And
like
I am
they
one of them.
people,
I'm one. When I saw
yeah,
that, I was like, hell no. what the
yeah.
hell?
Like, it's a piece of paper. Everything is subject to error. You know what I'm saying? Everything is
Right, but I mean
subject
that's just
to
maybe a real minor clerical error. I mean, some of these people are talking about stuff happening in the courtroom that's not. I mean, whole sections of stuff like that. That right there, But this is like it just got lost in the trans, in the transcribing. I mean,
right.
maybe it was maybe the juror they was asking. Oh, look like R. Kelly. I don't know what happened, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be R. Kelly is the one that should have been answering that question. But yeah, and I was like, hell no, Teen Kel. Hell no.
But it's just, I don't know.
Mhm.
How I feel about the transcript, and because I feel like stuff is probably missing in there. I just don't trust it, because the process was never in his favor from the beginning. So how would somebody expect me or anybody that truly supports him to believe that the transcripts are accurate?
Well,
You
here's the
know.
thing though: the parts that they saying that's missing, this that, and the other, all favors the defense. So I know that defense will have those corrected. See, they have to get those corrected. I mean, of
Mhm.
course, apparently, there has been like discrepancies or whatever once the transcripts come out of the trial or whatever. So you go through the process of getting them corrected you know, if it's all that stuff missing that they talking about favors the defense, of course he's gonna have that, because like I said, those transcripts got to go with those post conviction motions, and more important too with the appeals. See, the
Mhm.
appeals court, they need them. They need them. You know what I'm saying? Not only just the attorneys, the appeals bench needs them. So
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah,
Is Cal
so
here?
yeah, he's somewhere around, honey. He floating somewhere.
Calla, if they
Let me
drop
let me
them,
see let me see what man.
call me
Let's
and
see.
wake
This
me
should get
up.
him. Me clapping. That should get him. Let me see. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see. He should hear this.
Right.
Hey,
Unless he on the phone with his girlfriend, he should be woke.
yeah, honey. I listen here. Oh, Robert Crowler, killer, where you at? Where you at? Bring them out, bring them out. But when I tell you, I have been asking for this particular, that was my dream live. I know that long ass live. Yeah, that long ass live that just came out of nowhere, and I appreciate everybody for that, whatever. But I always wanted a live with JoJo and Levi. You know what I'm saying? Since
Yeah,
I mean, I've been to it
they,
by Levi, but and JoJo, and I didn't know how that was gonna ever happen because Levi, he here and there. You know what I'm saying? He's not always online or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And he don't
like,
venture out
you
too
don't
much.
fuck
You
nobody.
know,
That's
yeah, he
like,
don't he don't fuck
look,
around. That's one thing I like about Levi.
them to
Levi
come
don't
on
fuck
my show.
around.
I hope he come back to me too. I see you got on Andrew channel, Levi.
Oh, child,
I'm
honey,
looking.
there we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
I'm looking.
Here we go. Here we go.
I got the
Uh,
side eye.
dang it,
Oh,
dang
you
it,
done.
dang
Oh,
it,
what
dang
you done?
it,
So,
dang it.
Get that
oh,
intro.
Dang it,
Get
dang
that
it, dang
intro.
it, dang it, dang it, dang it. That's the intro. What's good
Man,
with it?
man, shit, man. This live was better than the halftime show.
Right.
you so
Man,
Okay.
you so
Yes. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Lord have mercy. Listen, it could have been three people in here. I'd have been here cheesing like, oh
man,
Lord, I'm extremely blessed. Yes,
yeah.
I'm trying to
Glad they
tell
got to
you.
talk. Hey, Kelly, wake me up if they drop them papers now. I'm
man, you better watch that shit.
I'm gonna turn my
Bro, watch that shit. God damn it.
wake me up.
Yeah.
Oh, was I
Yes,
got an echo? I hear echo.
yes,
That me,
honey.
that
I
me
was
echo.
like,
No, I'm glad they got a chance to talk, because I didn't think they was on the same page. And then I was like, I was just listening, like, okay, all
come on.
right. Right.
Ooh,
I'm like,
ooh,
it seems
Lord.
like
How this
good.
gonna go? Yeah, but
I'm
I said, I said, baby, they can discuss their gators and all kinds of stuff. This, you know what I'm saying?
like,
And
uh-huh.
and then I mean, I was like, I know how that boy, and I was like, baby, the stars lined it up. Because I
Yeah.
when my child said, she was asleep, and I said, well, shoot, I want to do story time. She said she was asleep. I started, I had to set the live up, and I hadn't hit the go live button. I said, and I started to cancel out. Well, I said, but now that's okay. I got a few things to talk about because I like to have stuff to talk about. And then, baby, when you know it, the live of the hill, yes.
Yeah, that came out nice.
It was. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, JoJo. Appreciate you, Levi, and everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody
because
in the chat, honey.
it's especially when you're on the same side. It's like that's the part that really gets me is when there's dissension on the same side. That
Mhm,
really just blows me.
mhm.
But I'm really glad they had a chance to talk.
Yeah, that was some good stuff. Good, got some good information. Hi, I subscribe to your channel, so y'all make sure y'all subscribe to High Maintenance. Get her up there. So since I'm subscribed to her, I gotta remember the
Everybody on Pacer watch,
yes.
and that shit
Okay,
gonna come out sealed like a motherfucker.
Robert, don't say
But
that. Real,
for the
don't say
whole
that. I
So
click that
y'all gonna
button.
have to
I'm
wait.
like,
come out.
Y'all gonna have to wait on the goddamn defense. The prosecutors to respond to get a glimpse on what the fuck going on.
But what if they seal that too?
You right?
I'm
Damn.
gonna really be cussing in
Right.
Spanish.
I'm big
I'm like,
mad.
Diva, I need you to
Everybody gonna be
translate
big.
this.
I mean, I think the reason I say it may be sealed, I don't know. The reason I think it may be sealed is because she says she's not filing it until the defense has completely been removed off. I don't think she wants the defense to see what's in there because
Oh,
you had Nicole and Farinella file a substitution, and she was like, "Hell no, I need y'all completely off this motherfucker."
Well, then she's definitely filing. It's got to be
So,
most definitely ineffective counsel. That's got.
right, everything is pointing to that direction,
Yeah,
which would be their best shot. But
yeah. I mean, it's just. I mean, she has a plethora of ways to come down,
you
but
can file a lot of shit, and just uh, ineffective counsel may be one of many. I
yeah,
mean, shit, she can file
most.
jury selection. It can be a lot of jury selection.
I think she's gonna file on the witnesses. I think she's gonna file on the ineffective counsel. I had three things. I had thought about this one day.
Why, when you say witnesses, why witnesses?
You already know why. What I'm gonna say,
Huh? I don't know.
because
I don't know.
you already know what I'm gonna say.
Man.
Should have been impeached. And maybe that maybe doesn't fall on the witnesses. That might fall on the judge. I think she's gonna come at the judge too. That's what I was saying. I was
But
thinking.
but she can't come at the judge unless it's the I was going to say the what's after this, Angie? It's fucking late. I can't even think. What's
what
after the
feels?
appeal? She can't come to the judge after the appeal because the judge is the one deciding shit.
Yeah. With the post
Oh, the
conviction
judge
motions,
got
they go back to the trial
Yeah.
court. Yeah, this
Auntie
goes
Ann
back.
is the
This
one who
goes.
reviewing the shit. So
Yeah.
how you think we think she go?
well, I guess she
But
can't come in her.
it's highly unlikely she's gonna overturn herself if she made, because especially when it comes to it, this decision she made, whether let stuff in, whatever. I mean, with the decision she made, it's highly unlikely she will overturn herself unless it's really what is this? Oh, unless it's really I can't erase this.
I really
Let
think
me
I
break
don't
it
know
down.
if she's coming her, but she needs to because a lot of the stuff they got in shouldn't have got in. You know, those lying witnesses should have got impeached. It's a lot of stuff that went down that shouldn't have went down. So I don't know how that all plays out. Is there a way to say something about the judge's conduct?
But yeah, that would go. That would be on the
Yeah,
appeal. That'll be on the
so
appeal. But
appeal.
Okay.
remember, I remember what I told you. What constitutes a lie?
Right. You can't
Not
say
just because you
they
think they
lied
done
about
said
lying.
it
Yes.
in
If the
the
judge
news
called it,
and this and
the judge
no,
felt
have to be.
No, just because they told the truth about lying. So
No, remember we straighten
no.
that out.
What
Remember, it,
came to me
go
was
ahead.
that it's lying technically because the judge didn't impeach them. If the judge would have impeached them, then that would have been the technical legal lie, correct?
Mm-mm. Okay, we straightened that
You
out before. No,
said that.
no, I did not. You said I said that before, and I told you no, I did not. What I
Let me say
said
it again.
was,
Say it
go
again.
ahead.
You said that the judge, okay, the witnesses came on there and they lied. Okay. Now, it's not a lie technically because the judge did not impeach them.
No, that's not what I said, Sky.
Okay, tell me
Sky,
again.
let me tell you what. Let me repeat it. A lie is something that's said under oath or under the penalty of perjury. In those instances, right? So that means
Hmm.
either on the stand or on some sworn document somewhere. Okay.
Hmm.
Once, if okay, just say they on the stands, right? They on the stand, they giving their testimony. All right. Just say the defense comes up with the cross and say, um, didn't you say this, that, and the third? Um, just out somewhere, whatever. And they on the stands, and just say they actually said it out. But on the stands, they say, um, well, yeah, I said it. And he could say, well, was that a lie? Then she could say, yeah, I lied. Okay. You could say, yeah, I lied. Yeah, I said it. That's only one time, you're under oath, right? Now, if he
Hmm.
comes to the cross and say, didn't you say this here when you gave a sworn deposition? Then you say something like, no, I
It
didn't,
went
or whatever. He comes, okay, no, I say, she say, no, was the truth. What I'm saying right here, under oath is the truth. He gonna say, well, I got a deposition, sworn deposition, where you said something totally different. He brings that. Now you're creating a situation where the judge can make it. The defense can say, I can ask for impeachment without move you on to have this witness impeached or whatever. The judge at that point can say, I'm gonna impeach either all, some, or part of this testimony. So it has to be, or you could be caught lying under, I'm just saying that's how you get caught lying under oath. But he can't just say or just say, or maybe there's not an extra another another what's the name. Just say they on the stands. And he could say that, he could say, this is your testimony you just gave the prosecutor, right? Yeah. And then he could say, well, isn't then well what if you can ask the same questions or what have you, and they could start lying about the same situation. It's the same situation, but they lie. She could say, I went to the store first with the prosecutor. When the defense come up there, she could say, I went to the store last. That she's still under oath, therefore she just lied. That's a lie. Two
right. Well,
lies,
we
right
saying
up
the
on the
same
oath.
thing, but you
So
saying
it's
the
different.
long detailed version, and I'm saying the short version. But we saying the
No,
same
you
thing.
you
I
keep saying that
understand.
if the judge, just because the judge didn't catch it, no, it's not like that. The judge can sit there and not catch it. It's not up to her to catch it because the defense got to ask the judge for the impeachment or what have you, or if
Right,
she
right, right, right.
hears
See,
it
I
or
left that part
whatever,
out.
but she don't have
Right,
to. Yeah, yeah, she don't have
right. I
to.
left that
It
part
doesn't
out.
mean that
That
just
the
because you
defense,
get catch it. Yeah,
yeah, that they have to say something against a deposition or something that they have already testified to, and then the defense has to call it, and then the judge has to rule on it. Is that
yeah,
a
the
little
judge
bit?
the ruler. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
right, right. But just because the judge, yeah, just because the judge ain't call it out, that don't mean that
right.
but it's always a process. It's always a
Yes,
process.
always
So,
process.
yeah,
Yes,
it's
it
always a
is.
process.
I
So
learned that. I get
right,
that. Yeah, so
right.
I got to start, getting lengthy with it. I'm gonna start getting windy like y'all do with the long explanation.
That's
I'm
crazy. That's crazy.
So, what do you think going to happen with this pre-motion? I mean, a post-motion, Scott, conviction. I mean, shit, post-motion, post-conviction motion.
well,
What do you
see,
think the outcome going to be?
this is the thing. I don't know what the outcome can be. See, I'm not the legal smiggle. I'm the common sense logic person. I don't know what it can be.
What you
I don't
hoping?
know if she could come in and say,
Uh,
um, I feel like
are you okay? Let's say everything, all act of God happened, and he get she accept her post conviction motion. Are you okay with a retrial, or you just want him to be free?
I'm fine with either way because I feel like he's gonna get out. If you asking me that, I feel like he's gonna get out, and I also feel like um, if they try and retry him, we're gonna win that too. Because you have to understand, I'm firm and I stand on it that
Why do you think the retrial will be different from the first trial?
because just like I explained to Angie, the precipice of the whole thing.
You fucking eating a
Okay,
motherfucking now later?
no, I'm chewing on some hamburgers.
I just said
Motherfucker,
that.
you ain't bored.
Don't
I
you
I
hamburger.
ain't got hungry.
You
Okay,
ain't
right.
eating
I'm
meat.
smacking being
Eating
gathered.
goddamn meatloaf while you on the damn panel and shit.
Look, I had that earlier.
That's a shame.
Okay,
Girl, you doing that nervous eating.
look, right, up late, gonna gain weight. But I truly feel that the whole I mean, we all know it was bullshit. There's no way else to say
Who?
it.
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
I'm talking for myself.
You said we all know.
Yes, you know it too, but you don't want to
Shit,
admit it. Knowing and
please,
admitting are two different things. Okay,
please.
I'll continue. Um, you start off with the whole way it came about. Why don't you just come in and convict them? You gotta have a thought of memory.
Cause they gotta have a
Okay,
fair trial. They
then
gotta
you
have a
gotta
fair trial.
have, then you gotta have the Kim Fox up there inciting the riot, and then you gotta, hunt him down, shut his concert down when he can't make no money. It was all a setup. You see what I'm saying? If he was so guilty, come right in and set it up and convict him. You done went up, dug the Leah up, trying to find a
I mean,
charge.
these things actually happen. So
Okay,
you
well,
can't,
guess what? If they
you
happen,
can't set
then
up shit
why
that
didn't you
happen.
get him for when he had the first trial? All this stuff that you're trying to reach back for, why didn't you
Because
prosecute him for this stuff?
because this is chess, not checkers.
No, it's bullshit.
That's
That's what it is. Okay, so you can believe what you want to believe, but the whole thing and the way it was done is a bunch of garbage. If there was no harm done. The thoughts came up to give they box away, and that's what they did. There was no harm done.
oh,
No
here you go with
harm
this
done at
harm
all.
shit.
But y'all want to lock him up for 100 years for what?
It was
Who
it
did
was
he hurt?
it was a law broken,
Ooh, a law was broken.
violated. A law violated.
Okay,
Oh
yeah, a
shit, I
law
can't.
broken, which to me is equal to
So
somebody
you saying
jaywalking
fuck the law?
and crossing the
You
street.
saying fuck that? You saying so what? And this is why. This is why.
I'm saying no
Hold
harm was
on, hold
done.
on, hold on. This is why victims. It's
If
hard
there
for
was
them to
a
come out.
victim, I would be sympathetic.
This is why
Okay?
it's hard for them to come out
If
for
there was
shit
a
like
victim,
this.
I'd be sympathetic and empathetic.
They are victims.
How? How, Sway?
He's been up.
How?
He already. The verdict came in. He has been found
We
guilty. They
already
are no
know that
longer
oh yeah,
accusers.
please let's not run
They
through
are
that.
no longer
Let's
accusers.
not run
At
through
this
that.
point,
Let's not run through
they
that
are
because we know that
victims.
they
There's
are
no more
innocent
alleged.
people right now in jail
There's
that
no
have been
more alleged
convicted. So
victims.
you
They
don't have
are
a point.
actually
You don't
victims.
have a point. Okay, you don't have a point. Innocent people get convicted all the time. I need you to come with something else. What you got next?
But
I'm waiting.
when laws is so I'm gathering that you don't give a damn if the law if a law is or a penal code has been violated. If ain't nobody hurt, fuck it. Is that what I'm
My thing
understanding?
is this.
Is that what I'm understanding?
It wasn't
Regardless if a
done. Now
law
let me be clear
if
on
a
what I'm
law is
saying.
broken,
Let
if
me
ain't
be
nobody
clear
got
on what
hurt
I'm saying.
physically,
If it
fuck it.
wasn't done in the spirit of righteousness, then
The
I'm not
fuck?
for it. Okay? The way they went in to take him down was not right. It's nothing you're gonna ever say that's gonna change my mind on that. It wasn't done right. He could
What's the
be
right?
guilty as
What's
hell.
the right?
But the
What's the right
way
way?
you all did I'm putting y'all with him. The way you all did it, it wasn't done right.
What's the
Period.
right way? What's the right way?
Just like I said, do your investigation.
So they had
Get
investigation.
your get your
They
case together.
so they didn't investigate
File your
nothing.
charges.
So you said,
No,
oh Lord
you
Jesus,
had Kim Fox come in to get the fucking
Kim
witness
Fox.
to do that
We
discussion.
talked about
Hold
Cook
up,
County. We ain't got to Cook
hold
County
up,
yet.
hold
Kim
up.
Fox. That's Cook
Let me
County.
let me gather myself because you about to have me use.
Kim Fox. We ain't reached Cook County
I
yet.
ain't gonna want to cuss
You
today.
understand? She's the fucking state case, right?
I don't give a fuck what she is.
So you talking about
Hey,
some
I'm
fucking
saying
Kim
this.
Fox?
The
We ain't made it
witnesses
there yet.
came off the documentary and her coming in and citing the rag, getting on TV talking about
Listen,
we cannot prosecute him
when
if
he
you
get
do not come forward.
you,
Where they
I
do
think
that at?
I think at this point you
Huh?
need to. I think at this point you need to contact Auntie
I
Ann
don't need to
and
contact
tell her to be
nobody.
lenient.
I
Because
don't need to contact
when
nobody
this motherfucker
because
get 1,000 years,
trust and
you better
believe
not
me,
ever go live. You
Kels
better
is
not
gonna
ever
get
go
off.
live. When he get 1,000 years, you better
God
not
is
ever. At
gonna
least don't let me
prevail.
on that motherfucker.
God's divine order is gonna prevail, regardless of what you
When he
say
get a
or
million
anybody else in
years,
the
do not
chat
let me
say.
on your live because I'm
I'ma
acting a
stand firm
motherfucking
with it.
fool.
Okay, I'ma stand firm with it. And if he don't, guess what? All you motherfuckers is gonna have curses on y'all. So something gonna happen to all y'all family members, and you ain't gonna never be able to live a good life. I'm telling y'all, what's happening is not right. Don't get behind what's not right. Somebody should have told y'all that when y'all was kids. Stand behind righteousness, nothing else. I'm not getting behind nobody that's doing wrong and leading somebody into the hellfire. Crazy.
Man, see, I'm trying to soften the blow for you
You can't soften the blow for
because
me.
when this
But
motherfucker get a
you know,
million
that life
years,
is 100 strong alone.
you
Okay.
know, see, you don't be getting weak in the knees and shit.
However it turns out. Okay. However it turns out, we're gonna be good. Know that.
But it already turned out.
It ain't turned
Already,
it ain't turned out.
it turned. Shit.
Just the beginning. This is just the beginning. This is not the end. Okay. I just
Pray
pray.
for leniency
I really
right
do.
now.
I'm praying for y'all.
Pray for leniency
I'm praying for y'all
because
spirit.
it's not looking good.
I'm
It's
praying
not looking
for y'all
good based on
soul.
people.
I want y'all
Based,
to cross the pearly gates.
like on some real shit, Sky. Based on people. I mean, based on people who have charges like him, they have received sentence that's equivalent to fucking life. and shit, it's not looking good. Like y'all, you need to come to the terms. Like this shit is serious.
You think we don't know it's serious? We know it's serious.
You, I mean,
Do you all know it's serious? Because I'm not
not when you
playing
talking
with what
about.
I'm saying.
You can't
I'm
say it's
saying
serious when
if
you talking
things
about when
don't go right,
somebody injured,
if things don't go right with Kels,
when
y'all
somebody harmed.
uh, what's the word? Reparations is due. Okay, I'm letting y'all know that now. You know, but I'm saying it. But when God says it, that's when y'all gonna wake up. But at that time, it's gonna be too late.
Man, it would literally take an act of God for him to get out of jail.
You better get ready.
Literally,
The God I know will flip that thing around. Okay,
you know, like
you
God, I know
God can
is
flip that
just.
thing around.
God, I know is just.
Okay, okay. Say it's just. That's your word against mine.
Yeah, justice prevail.
I don't know what y'all got personally against that man. I really don't know.
I,
I wish
I
I.
personally got something against his actions. You know,
What actions?
his behavior. His,
What behavior?
his,
I offered him some
read.
box and he
Have you
took it.
seen what he's? Have you seen
You
what
got
he's?
something about him acting as a man? Huh?
No, act him as a pedophile.
Where you see he's a pedophile at?
Oh Lord Jesus, I can't.
Huh?
I can't.
What
can't.
pedophile? Now you a
I need a
pedophile?
drink. I need a drink.
Angie, didn't you go over the definition of what a pedophile was?
It was so long ago. I don't remember how the age, what the age was. I don't know. I
It
forgot.
wasn't even an pedophilia falls
Fucking
under
minors. Fucking
pre-puberty.
minors. Underage minors.
Pre-puberty.
That's not
Okay?
able to consent.
Pre-pubescent. Okay? And I got a
Minors.
hamburger in my mouth, so hold on.
Minors that are not legally able to consent.
Pre-pubescent. Okay? That's before puberty.
That's
So learn your words before you throw them out there trying to get people excited.
Who
All right?
sexually assaulted minors.
Pre-puberty.
Minors.
They don't fall under that. Okay?
Minors. Illegal minors.
No. Pre-puberty.
Give me that
Go look it up
14-year-old
and
JJ.
holler back.
It's not old enough.
Okay? Go look it up and holler back.
Go look up, give me that 14-year-old pussy.
Look up, I'm a thought and I want to have sex with Kels.
Look up herpes.
Look up, I gave it to him. Now what you got?
Look up 100 years.
Look up guys great.
that's
Okay?
Look that shit up.
We're going to see what happened at the end. Okay? But I'm telling y'all. Because look, I mean, the real talk though. Real talk. I'm not even playing. Ain't nobody won.
You said real talk what?
All these alleged victims that you guys are prancing about and shouting out, they ain't shit. They ain't shit right now.
Then you just
They wasn't shit before, and they
then you
ain't
say
shit right
you
now.
knew R. Kelly was
Okay, they came in to try and come up off Kels, and it backfired. Okay,
then you say you knew
they
R.
writing
Kelly was
books
gonna be
and
guilty.
memorandums and all that, and that ain't paid off for them. You know what I'm saying? These parents ain't win. Ain't none of these hoes won. They ain't won nothing. Kels is locked up.
And nobody won.
Okay, right. So what y'all cheering about? What is that cheer about?
This shit all fucked up.
That's the part I don't get.
This
The
motherfucker
parents ain't happy.
fucked up. This shit all fucked
The
up.
ain't
Hold
nobody
on,
happy. Ain't
hold
nobody
on.
won.
He got had amazing. He had an amazing career that he should be sitting back reaping the fruit of his labor, and he ain't doing that shit right now. It's all fucked up. He fucked his whole career up.
Say ain't nobody won. Okay.
I just said that.
No, you not understanding. Like, cause some of y'all still want to claim victory. And I'm trying to figure out victory on what. Okay,
Justice
ain't no justice.
for who?
There's no okay. There's
For who?
justice, but guess what? What is that? What has the justice done for these alleged victims? Huh?
The justice is you held accountable for your actions.
Okay,
That's
but
what
how was it
justice
help
is.
these alleged victims that so much harm was done to them? How
I'm
was it
saying,
help them?
that's what a justice is at.
Okay, but
That
how
he
was it
felt
help them?
they need some counseling.
Right, but so
Need
okay,
some
so
counseling.
it makes no difference with him being locked up because it ain't
That's
help
a
them.
whole different subject. That's a whole
It's
different issue.
not a
Though.
whole different subject because it should be
That's a whole different issue.
if you're talking about a crime, we're talking about cause and effect. Okay, he did something, he hurt something. This is the effect. Okay, which means he's locked up. That means somebody is safe right now. Okay, he's locked up. That means somebody is okay right now. What did they win from him being locked up?
The streets is that much safer
Oh
from him.
God, you so textbook.
McDonald's is that
You so
much safer.
textbook. Call McDonald's. I feel like you need to call McDonald's Corporation. Downtown
It's safe.
McDonald's.
A minor is safe to go get a Big Mac.
What's the Mac? I forgot. Rock and Roll McDonald's. I feel like you need to call McDonald's Corporation and put in a complaint with them. Okay, get on
Yeah,
with
no,
that.
I'm calling Kim Fox on his ass.
What?
I'm calling Kim Fox on his ass.
Oh, you know you. Hey, yeah, that's y'all girl.
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm calling Evan. Y'all really hate that motherfucker. I'm calling Evan Naughty on his ass. Y'all really hate that motherfucker right there.
He getting here. Okay, he just strike one.
Hey, how
Man.
long did Avenatti get? How long did Avenatti get?
I don't even know.
Wait, yet.
I don't know. I won't follow it. But he may
He got a couple years.
get a line of sentence for being a witness.
He got a couple years though, Angie. I do remember that because I was shocked. I'm like, what? He got a couple years. But I'm just saying, nobody won. Okay, people want to chat. Oh, he locked up. He ain't never getting out. Okay, but them thoughts still thoughts though.
See, I'm different. I hope he get out.
They
I
ain't
hope he
won
get out.
nothing.
I don't want him to die in jail.
Pay him up off nothing. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I know as of now,
nowhere.
I know as of now, before sentencing, he's doing at least 10. As a mandatory, it's a mandatory 10-year sentence. So he's doing right now at least 10 years. So y'all need to call Auntie Ann, write her, and tell her
That's what I think
to get him
whatever has to happen
as close to 10 as possible.
He gonna get off with time served. That's what I
They
think.
got to do a minimum of 10. How you gonna do time served? We got a minimum of 10 years.
Just getting thrown out. Okay, it's getting thrown out. You hearing it today?
What's gonna get thrown out tomorrow?
No, I don't think it can go that fast. Andrew, what's the process? The appeal and all that. You got to do the appeal and all that stuff, and then
It's gonna be like another 2-3 years.
Well, regardless of how long it's gonna be. Shoot, y'all been lying for that many years. Shoot.
By the time he gets the appeal in New York,
to get him out. Shoot.
That's how it's gonna go. By the time the New York appeal is even looked at, it's gonna be 2 years. By then, Chicago trial is gonna happen. That's gonna be another fucking 100 years. Now you're gonna be trying to appeal that shit. Then you're gonna be another 2-3 years to appeal that. Then Cook County coming in effect. That's another fucking 80 years. Now you're gonna try to appeal that shit.
You want the girl to come up there and say that ain't nobody did nothing wrong? Is that what you want her to come up there and say?
You want R. Kelly to say, I did this shit, forgive me?
What are you gonna
That's
say?
what I really want.
What are you gonna say that for?
That's what I really want. Apologize and repent.
And there's no apology for a hoe. What you apologizing for? You go out to get your box up and somebody take it, you're a willing participant. If anything, it's a gesture accepted.
And this is why R. Kelly supporters,
like a man.
We're looking at R. Kelly supporters right now. This is the example of an R. Kelly supporter not knowing shit.
Hey, you just say what you want.
Not knowing a goddamn thing.
You know I know more than you.
Not when you're not speaking legally.
I am speaking legally. What did I say that wasn't legal? That's the
First of all, you said
the box
since you started talking. since you
You were
started
doing
talking.
good till you said that.
That's exactly what happened.
And
The thought was being a thought.
you the face of so many
Got
R. Kelly
thought around.
supporters that don't know a goddamn thing about the case.
Got on the
What
documentary.
what
So she wrote a thought book.
what he's locked up for in New York? What's his charges?
He locked up because y'all hated on him.
My point exactly.
Y'all dug up Aaliyah.
I need not say anymore.
Sad.
You ain't know what the fuck you fighting for.
And he got what else y'all did?
See, my point exactly.
Oh, train of ass. That's why he locked up.
What's his charges?
Huh?
What's his charges for New York that you want him, that you say he didn't do?
Lies.
Exactly. You just proved my damn point.
I know what he locked up.
I can't do this shit, Angie. Y'all have a good one.
Man,
Like,
Team
yeah,
Kells,
run.
listen,
Better run.
Team Kells in here, baby.
better
They
run.
Team Kells and took over the chat. They fucking y'all up in that. Team Kells took over the panel. Wait a minute.
They in the chat. It's Team Kells in the chat.
I looked up at that third monitor. I'm like, what kind of goddamn comments are these? Oh, that's Team Kells in here. Like,
Kells stand up. Ain't nobody going for that bullshit.
I'm like, huh?
He wants somebody to come up here and talk about the charges. Who gives a fuck about the Mann Act and the goddamn racketeering? We don't give a fuck. I know exactly what he locked up for. And bullshit ass lies. That's what he locked up for. Question, answer, question and answer. What they call it? Answer, question, ask and answer. God damn it. Ask me no more shit about that. And he done pissed me off, got me cussing.
Got crazy.
I wasn't even gonna cuss today, Angie. I was gonna be sweet. He done brought his ass up here.
No, Levi called himself gonna apologize for raising his voice. I'm like, do you know what channel you on? Are you lost? You know what channel you on? Have you ever heard me?
And look, the funny part is he didn't even raise his voice. He was like smooth with this shit.
Right. I'm like, apologizing for what? Huh?
Right.
What? When you raise your
I'm
voice,
the one that get loud. And, you know, I'm the one elevate my voice. I gotta work on that though. Get the motherfucking legs smoothly and silently. Just get there, yeah. Bop, 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 bop.
Oh,
I just ate my last.
You know what? Usually, and I had to get back to my regular self because I gotta get my voice back. Honey, usually when I'm arguing in the streets or whatever, I be real low and quiet. And it was so funny when some of the people here talking about when anybody go off, stop mumbling, get quiet, or whatever. I thought the third thing. The other thing y'all don't see, I be back and blinking my goddamn eyes. But but I usually, even when I'm threatening somebody's life, and I be real quiet. I'm like, okay.
Right.
Next
I be having my hand in the air. Like, who you talking to?
Like,
who you talking to?
I don't know why I got that. Because I think I'm trying to speak over people and I'm hollering and screaming, whatever. And these people come in and hollering and screaming, whatever. I'm really quiet and I wait, I'm like, listen, the next motherfucking thing you say, the next motherfucking thing you do,
right
I'm
here.
gonna beat your ass. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
One thing to this one hoe, Mocha Duchess. Miserable and jealous of who and what? Please, boo. Please. Miserable and jealous of who and what? Some people just slow and dumb and pitiful. Miserable and jealous of what? Who and what? I stand on everything I said. I'm not taking none of it back. None of it. Remember what I said. Firm meant it. Okay? Now I'm going to get up off of here because I know somebody else want to come up here and talk a bunch of BS. But I'm going to bow out gracefully. And you coming back live tomorrow, Angie? What's it, Thursday?
If I see that paper slide on through there, I hope she don't wait till
paper. I forgot.
I hope she don't wait till 11. like 11 o'clock, I slide it on in. I'm like, helpful, look, we can wait
Mm-hmm.
here all night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to.
Yep.
It's 2 something. I'm gonna take my behind the bed, and I'm gonna wake up and start working. But and then I'm gonna be on paper watch. I'm just gonna be looking, waiting. Now, if I see something, because I don't have it hooked up to alerts or whatever. If I see somebody go live or whatever, I'm gonna go. If it's a friendly, I'm gonna go over there. Get in a chat. If it's a foe, I'm gonna go in there and be in their bushes, listening, see what the
Yeah.
hell they talking about. So
I'm
yeah.
a, I'm a, I'm a, I'm gonna have to wake up and look too. Mocha, you know what? You sad and slow. Okay. You sad and slow. Okay. Because if you couldn't just hear the whole conversation, boo, I don't know what to say to you. But I'm gonna get out of here, Angie, because I don't want to have to get her legs, because she's on a rampage.
Oh Lord, jeez,
She's
what
no
can what?
different enabler in the inner circle. Lock them all up. Oh, now we got enablers. What enablers? Huh? Kels was the only one on trial by himself. Wasn't no enablers. Who you talking about, dum dum? It sounds like you don't know what you're talking about. But let me get out here, Angie. All right. See y'all later.
All right, Miss Guy. All right, be
All right.
easy.
Take
Thank you
care.
later.
All right.
Thank
Bye
you
bye.
later. Bye. Yes, folks. Yes. Well, you folks, y'all, I am going to as soon as I shut this refrigerator door. Hold on. I am going to thank y'all for coming on through. Why is it making no noise no more? I can't wait to bring my big refrigerator in here in this room so I can get more shit in here so I won't have to run my ass to the goddamn shit. Yeah. Get me one of the microwaves out the box. I know why I didn't think of that. I didn't think about putting a microwave in here till I saw it on somebody. It's on somebody's live. I tell you whose live it was is Junior Chronicles, Mr. Junior. He got a refrigerator and a microwave in his room. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yes. So y'all. It has been another epic live. How does that keep happening? Because of you people. Because that magical funky ass link. Shout out to everybody that came on through. I'm still putting the channels program together. I'm so starting and Club Blue stuff together. With I'm working. It's just me. I be having a lot to do. The first 2 months of my my goddamn job is ridiculous. So what is going on? All right, so I'm looking at the monitor. Okay, let me see. So I want to thank all y'all for coming on through here, baby. Team Kells battled y'all ass. They came on through and goddamn just what is wrong? Why nobody ain't like me up? Damn, what somebody got to do for y'all to get liked up here? I mean, what you got to do? You ain't got to pay nothing. Ain't nobody have to beg you and do that passive aggressive. Oh, please stay. You ain't got to hear none of that. Everybody over here can, speak pretty good, whatever. What a sister got to do? I I I done got there found this. What you want me to do? We done had. We always. I mean, each live is it's either heavy one way or heavy the other way. Sometimes it's half and half. It all depends on what it is. What a sister got to do? Get liked up around here. Lord have mercy. You know what? I know what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start begging for some goddamn money. I bet y'all get more money than I would likes. Something wrong with y'all mental health. Likes are free. Money comes out your pocket. Lord have mercy. I'm over here debating whether I should put my money in the goddamn buy this damn pocketbook I want. Ooh, child, it's an Hermes and they got it for good. Mm, it's Hermes, honey. Y'all, it got the lock on it. It's pocketbook with the lock on it. I said, Hermes, you know how much that costs. So you know why I'm sitting here pondering and looking. I'm clicking on it. I done looked and it's from a buyer, right? So she's able to give a discount. I'm looking right now. Y'all ain't even on the screen. I'm more concerned about this damn pocketbook. She said, I give you a discount. You want, I give you a little discount. Look, I need a whole one. Let me find that lock. Hold on. Where's the lock? Yeah, it's about this damn lock. That's important. Wait a minute. Bitch, where the lock at? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get y'all out of here. Hold on. Max it real quick. Okay. Let me get y'all. Hey, important business is important business first. Let me ask a question about this pocketbook. I hold y'all up in the middle of the night just to ask somebody about a pocketbook. Ain't that selfish as hell? Now look, Karen, that's an Hermes. I already got one. Oh, hey, mm, mm, shit. Mm. Look here, little girl. Karen, look here, little girl. Hey, look here, Karen. You gotta let me see how much the highest price of Hermes pocketbook they got in this shop. Right? Let me tell you how much is the highest price of this pocketbook. So y'all know how much the Hermes bags cost. You listen, and they got one cologne in that thing. So I'm gonna tell y'all how much the pot. You think I'm lying? I ain't gonna lie to you. Here we go. Let me sort by this. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. You think I'm playing with you? I wish it was. I wish it was lying and playing. And this right here don't make no sense. This right here, something need to be done to these goddamn people because this don't make no motherfucking sense. Everybody want to carry one of these motherfucking bags, right? I mean, not everybody, but if you into that type of thing. And the way they do people with these motherfucking bags, it don't make no damn sense. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. You gonna pay for that horse. Oh, these are good. No. Oh Lord, no. Well, let me show you the price on the buy as well. I ain't want to show y'all where I be going to get my shit. But I'll go ahead and show. Let me see if I can um let's see if I could get it. Well, I'll be getting a special. Well, I'll show up. Hold on, let me see if I. Oh fuck, it ain't nobody can afford this. I can't afford this motherfucker, so don't worry about it. You know, I'm funny about my pocketbook. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you this bag. Yeah, and I ain't, and y'all know. Listen, watch this. Watch this. Take your head off. That says $200,000. 200,000. I ain't lying to you. It's right there. That's not my website. I don't have no website for no shit like that. $200,000. And they talking about they'll give you 10% off site wide. This little buy a boutique place. You know where they have personal shoppers and shit. $200,000. Is you crazy? That's what somebody need to ask this buyer. Are you crazy? 200. Yeah. That's crack head. Yes, guy. 200. 100. The motion drop. Oh shit, the motion done drop. Lord have mercy. Wait a minute, let me refresh. Uh-oh, my nerves bad. Sky, don't play with me. Sky, don't play with me, Sky. I'm trying to tell you, come back up, I'm gonna hit you in your head, Sky. Don't play with me. Sky ain't no motherfucking motion drop. I don't know what you the fuck you. Hold on, let me. Was you saying that? Hold on. Sky, this better not be no bullshit. Keller said the motion drop. Okay. Hold on. Well, why he ain't calling nothing? Hell no. Y'all got me all nervous and shit. Motherfucker. She probably done sat up here and listened to us. I can't even speak now. Hold on. Let me. Don't play no games, Sky. Now I got the Lord. I got these. Oh, Lord.
He said it. Keller, where you at? Keller. He said it. I don't know if he was lying, but he said it.
He probably, Keller, don't play with your goddamn little old motherfucking toddler jacket. God damn it. That's
you want me to call him?
Motherfucking ass. No, that's him. I hear him. Somebody popped up. I knew it was him. I went on. Keller, did it drop?
I was just showing Sky how gullible she is. I can tell her any goddamn
thing. Tell her any goddamn thing. Fuck you for life.
Dick. Are you serious?
See how gullible these R. Kelly supporters is? Tell them any goddamn thing.
I ain't believing nothing else you say.
You don't want to believe shit.
I was giving you some extra points.
You believe everything else.
You done lost your credibility point.
Wrap that shit around your damn throat. God damn it.
I thought she was telling
See how gullible her ass is.
Nah, you done lost your credit points.
Sell her damn dream.
I'm about to give you back. You getting back to the OCOB level. All right, Angie.
All right, Sky. But that's a damn shame, Kelly. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Kelly? While I was still alive, knowing I'm gonna go damn near have a heart attack. Hell. With my old ass, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Yes. Damn. Y'all seen that shit? You see what they just did to us? Yeah, my nerves back. Got my damn nerves back, Queen Diva. Waiting for the paperwork and shit. And they playing jokes and shit. Miss Bonjean, could you email me? I know you got to get it all stamped and stuff, but can you email me a little copy? I mean, I ain't got time for this. Can you text me or something? Tell me what you going with? I ain't gonna say nothing till you drop it. I I ain't got time for this. They play too many games. They play too many games around here in this sector. Boy, when I tell you, I hope that Chicago weather take that little old bitty ass jacket you got and wrap it around your damn head and throat, Keller, and zip it up. He had me excited, girl, and nervous. Honey, I instantly, Sky, I felt like I had to use the restroom. And she know we've been around here, and because the lady is tweeting about it, the PCM on her thing. She know we around here looking like waiting with people ain't ate in 2 days and shit, waiting on that damn motion. I ain't gonna eat none today till the damn motion come. That's crazy. I can't stand Robert Keller. This is the shit I have to deal with. But they ain't gonna kill me around here. Y'all see the shit I have to deal with? Y'all can't give a sister a fucking like. You can't like me up. Man, y'all ain't about shit. I'm finna give y'all all this old free ass commentary. Well, you know, you have people that they rather report on my life than the live. I'm like, what the fuck? And what they hope is going on. I hope she died, and she dies off good. She died first, and then their channel, then YouTube would shut her channel down. Ooh, ooh. Honey. Oh, what you said, Sky? Kelly got OCOV credit now. Baby, I heard that OCOV got a new saying for y'all ass. They're gonna break it. They're gonna break it out during February. During Black Lives Matter month, baby. They said they're gonna start hollering, running around the streets hollering, this is OCOV, bitch. That's what they said. I ain't the one to gossip. I'm just trying to tell you, they saying they're gonna be around here hollering, this is OCOV, bitch. Yeah. I don't know what Atmos gonna say, but that's what the rest of them say. That's what they're gonna do. They said they're gonna get a shirt, they're gonna get their shirt made, and all of that. This is OCOV, bitch. Hey. I'm telling you, y'all, I'm trying to tell you, they gonna have, I don't know what else gonna be on the shirts, but that's what I heard. This is OCOV, bitch. I maybe it was a dream team. Did I hear the dream team say they're gonna say that? This dream team, bitch. This dream team, bitch. Maybe it's both of them. Anyway, y'all, let me get up out here. I had y'all for 4 hours. All right, did I come on with music? Yeah, I did. So let me leave out with music. Oh, before we go through all of that, let me thank y'all for coming on through. I surely do want to thank y'all, of course. Let me do Club Blue. Thank y'all for doing that. This is Club Blue. Thank y'all for the support in these ways. Please do all these things. So we could do those things. And yeah, they had it lit in the chat, especially when I did this. We always is this way. And once again, thanks for coming on through. Special shout out to Club White. They was in the building. And as always, thank you for your support in all these ways, With that being said, it, it, it. Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Hey, thanks again to the panelists, the special panelists tonight, the hostess, and the guests, and everybody else. To the next live. Peace, love you. Thanks so much, y'all. That was marvelous. I'm at peace now. All right, y'all. Good night and goodbye.